I will streak in honor of our subiversary. STRK STRK STRK. Still begging for a streaking emote.
Bobble, 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 ba. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I feel like my lighting's weird. I think it's because I have Calicundia open. I think. Yeah, I forgot I was wearing this tie-dye shirt. The reason that it's faded. I guess you don't see a lot of the shirt. I forgot I was wearing it. I like the tie-dye shirt, but it has a logo on it that's like kind of doxing, and I forgot I had it on. Do you think I could get away with turning the shirt backwards, just in case? The logo itself is faded. I think I could get away with like turning it around. Although you don't really see it at all, but that's because I'm like leaning forward. But like if I sit up like this, I won't tell people you. I'm gonna spin it. I'll spin it. I forgot. Here, let me do a BRB. Why don't I do a BRB before it? Yeah, I could also just change. Actually, that it doesn't look weird backwards. It's a little bit like up here. Because I like the colors. I do like the tie-dye. Maybe I need more tie-dyes, generic tie-dyes. More generic tie-dyes. Yeah, the colors are fun. Also, my hair's like flattened out. Usually I do this. There you go. Anyway, I just was not. I just would not, was not prepared. I forgot until I went, I swapped over to the chatting. I was like, uh-oh, I got my tie-dye on. It's just like a logo of a place I volunteered. We heard great shirts. Sam is an icon. Thank you. Also, wait, I wanted to say thank you for the Prime Majestic. Thank you. Yeah, streaking emote. I actually wrote it on a note after you did that. Streaking emote, question mark. I don't know. I remember us talking about it. Oh, wow. 100% accuracy. I think that's supposed to be like accuracy, closeness to like the center. Wow. Wow. Not, I'm not throwing it in the garbage. I gotta figure out how it would work. We've talked about it before. Majestic has requested an emote of like a sim streaking, which I think could be fun for like when people use like the stream streak, having a streaking emote or to respond to a streak with the streaking emote. You know what I mean? That's fun. and it just being a sim literally streaking for fun. I guess it would I don't know how it would work. I'd have to figure out how to make it look okay on a little scale. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm excited about some things we gotta do today. I think we're gonna have a fun day. I did have to cancel tomorrow's stream for those that may have seen the update on the schedule. Unfortunately, there's something I ended up having to do. It's actually, I have to give a tour. I have to give a tour to a insurance person at the apartment building. And it's like the middle of the day. Like how riveting is that? They need to see things and stuff. Stinky insurance people. So I'm giving a headmaster tour IRL, yeah, kinda. Be sure to give them turkey. Yeah, I gotta offer them the espresso. Gotta offer the espresso. Wow, we'll make sure that pipes are leaking when the insurance guy comes by. How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, I'm gonna do it. But I thought it was also a good opportunity for me to do another Sunday stream. I did like the Sunday stream we did before. It's just like a matter of spacing it out correctly. So it'll be like, I won't be here Friday, Saturday, but then I'm here Sunday. Maybe I'll do like Sunday, Monday. I don't know. And maybe Tuesday. I don't know. It depends on what's going on. Like on a swing set, give extra points. Okay. Kiss him. I don't think, I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, so that's kind of why I had to shift that around. And also, I did not, because I had a bunch of stuff I had to do yesterday, I did not get to actually set up for the challenge recording. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to rush it. And I want to take time to do the setup. And that's what I'd like to do towards the end of stream today. We're going to focus on playing one household, which we get to play Iris Icon's house with her new husband, Bigfoot, one of the big feet. There's a couple of Bigfoot in town now. One's in prison, and which is also kind of some of the story of what's going on in this house as far as like people being suspicious of the big feet now because one killed somebody in a fight, you know? So we have him like wearing a hat and glasses like he's trying to be incognito Bigfoot, as if people wouldn't recognize him. And then, but yeah, we got Miss Iris, who I noticed is only 2 days from being an elder. That's why I made the title Elder. Iris is in her golden era or whatever, or golden ages, or I don't remember what I wrote. Golden years. Pikachu has been unlocked in Calicundia. I think so. They're afraid of the creature. They're afraid of the. Imagine if there was a massive like civil war in Calicundia of like the supernatural fans versus the supernatural haters, like the cryptid haters. That's how we get some death. Civil war fighting. Make a battlefield lot where they have to fight. They have to fight each other. Dun dun dun. But yeah, so that's who we're playing today. And the household is surprisingly not got a lot of Sims in it. For a long time, Iris's house was just like jam-packed with goobers. Jam-packed with all the kids. But the numbers are thinning out. So it'll be interesting to see where Ms. Iris goes. She had her like at-home business at one point. But I don't know. We'll have to see what we got to do. But that's our first focus, is finishing the round of starting and finishing Iris's time. Iris and family, Iris and company. Then we're going to swap to some organizing for the challenge gameplay stuff that I want to do, that I'm preparing to do a series for onto YouTube's. I have some things prepared, and pretty much I have like a rough draft of like the rules and stuff that I referenced from the original Asylum challenge, but I don't want to do exactly the same thing. And I think at this point I've decided I'm not going to do only elders. I was going to do it like an elders home, but what I did was I went and spawned every single one of the townies in the townie pool on my like maintenance lot. I also added them to like the household, so they're like permanently there for now, because I also need to take all their pictures for the Wikipedia anyway. But we can look at them all and decide who we want to be part of the challenge. is kind of what it's going to boil down to. And then we're going to decide on some of the last bits of details. I have a rough draft of the details, but I thought it'd be fun to make some decisions. I also got to come up with like a title for like a short title for the actual challenge itself. But first focus today is playing Miss Iris. Playing Miss Iris. I feel like I missed a message. My mom accidentally cut my cat's skin. Oh, something unstuck from his fur. Yikes. I don't think, I don't know if it was, I think it was my aunt's cat that had that happen. I was trying to remember whose cat it was. I don't think it was one of my mom's, like when I was young, so I don't really remember very well. But that's scary. That's why they say you shouldn't use scissors on them. And you have to use the trimmers. I do that with the rabbits. Because if they've got something stuck, it's like not, it's just the same as like dealing with the cat. Anyway, shall we? Shall we? Also, high vol. 99.45%. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Bit lurky time to eat dinner. Okie dokie. I hope Iris finds a new wig. Maybe she should. Also, I hope Iris dies a painful death. You're such a hater. How dare you? I like starting looking at Calicundia because I like to look at it in its glory. All of its glory. Beautiful Calicundia. God has been doing arson in Canadian forest. Make him stop. He's been doing a lot of arson all over North America, it seems. All over the North Americas. But yeah, here we are. We're gonna jump in here. Right now, the household, I think this is an outdated bio, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But the biggest feet icons is the current working household name. Because her husband's name is Biggest Feet, and her name is Iris Icon. Why? I mean, why? Biggest feet icons. Hello, bear. Hello. Hello. 500% corruption. I think that's maximum corruption available. Oh, it's not. I'm a liar. Well, it's a nice clean number. I guess maybe 1,000. I wonder what I put the maximum at. I don't remember now. So Iris is not, well, she's in she's not a founder, but she's a very early on Calicundian. So it depends on what you mean by OG Calicundian. She was not one of the founders, but she was one of the earliest Calicundians that was given to us. So she's been around a while. She was created by Cursive, who actually happened to be in chat. I think it was on Monday. Cursive stopped by and said hello. Cursive made a few different of the Calicundians, but Iris is a notable one. Oh, crap. I think I forgot to have the wiki link under that. I think it's under ! Calicundia, but I was going to do the household link. I have the household link on hand. There you go. I'm going to pin it for right now. But, I don't know if I have Cursive's name in Iris's profile now that I think. Some of them I put just a generic, like, this sim was created by a community member. And then others I specifically name. But anyway, look at her wall of children's. I don't like how these two are dark down here. I feel like I'm always complaining about that. Can I do something here? Wait. Move objects on, Control F. I get away with like, they like overlap onto each other. That's annoying. We got all the goobers. Technically this is the picture of Iris herself. Maybe this could go somewhere else. Maybe over here. When she was younger. Oops. There we go. Sorry. I just decided I wanted to do this. We got all the children's here. Miss Iris has a lot of them. How do you manage to make your sim only have one eye? Yeah, so the slider, so there's a trick in Body Shop. Of course, again, I didn't make Iris, but I have made other similar sims at this point. I've done some other sims inspired by Iris. You know what? Maybe we'll just do that. That's kind of goofy, but maybe this can be a different window. Maybe that's what we need. So there is a process of where when you what is it? I think it's right clicking. If you do it in Create a Sim, regular Create a Sim, you can right click on one of the like templates where you click it and it normally you click it left click and it fully changes. But if you only right click it, it only does it an increment, like a tiny bit to the point that you don't even notice it. And what that does is resets all the sliders. So you can, but your sim doesn't really change visually. So you can essentially keep resetting sliders in like extreme drag, reset, extreme drag, like that. And you can eventually, like with the eyes, you essentially just get them to overlap. So they're two eyes on top of each other. And then you can play with the size too. Hopefully that made some sense. But that's kind of the idea. But I think you can also do it in Body Shop if you play with the template faces a little, but don't apply them fully. It resets the sliders in the same way, but it's been a while for me for Body Shop. Ooh, maybe I can put this pie up here and then have the baby's picture down here. Because this is her most recent baby. We can talk about her kids in a sec here. There we go. Is it like off-centered? Why do they look? Oh, it's because these are not over here. Okay. I'm trying to arrange our wonderful child wall better. But I noticed Iris is only a couple days away from Elder, which is interesting. Maybe just this, or I have a smaller version. There we go. She be pumping them out and only giving us what, one child? No, she's got a few that inherited her eye. Um, yeah, Miss Iris, maybe she's due for a new hairdo. She did recently when we were playing Charlie, we suggested an outfit for her, and she did purchase it. It was while we were not like we weren't playing her. And I forgot that she would actually change into it, so now she wears this, which is interesting. Um, so I don't know, maybe we need to get her some different hairdo that seems to go with our little style she's got. Maybe she's having an end of life crisis. She's trying to be sexy maid, perhaps. I'm stuck between sticking with no CC for my 3 to do Riverview, so I can share it using CC and having more fun building it. That's the hard part. That's definitely a hard decision. Yes, you can still see her eyeshadow, and you can see that she does have the 2 eyelids, which is really great, and she still has her 2 brows. Um, but yeah, she has quite a few kids and a lot of grandchildren now. Her first 2, they're kinda split up here because their ages got out of sync because one of them died, but she had twins, Lizardina and Dreamer. And then she's got BJ, who is Blobbert's first child. Blobbert Jr. is what BJ stands for. We got Winkle, Moldy. He's a perb Moldy baby. Then we've got Pink Icon, who I really have been enjoying lately. I think she's still in university or did she graduate? I don't quite remember. I think she's still in university. Uh, but she is also, I believe, yeah, she's also a perb Moldy spawn. So she's full sibling to Winkle technically. And then there's also Nuts Eve, and there was Agnes Crumplebottom, which was a random scenario we had where we were gonna like we had her adopt a sim, and for some reason we went with Agnes. I think I had her like in my sim bin, and we had her like some sort of storyline where Agnes was like time traveled back in time as a teenager and came here. I did kill her off. I'm very sorry. I ended up she was a townie for a while and I was like, I'm just kind of over her being here. So we'll pretend she traveled back home and that's why she shows up as dead. That's what I'd like to think. But then we have IKEA Shark and Pound Cake was another adopted child. And then oh yeah, over here we've got her youngest, which is Eyefoot. She's the baby of Bigfoot. Her name's Eyefoot Biggest Feet. We got the Biggest Feet name instead of the icon name. We could hyphenate it. We could do a hyphenated name if we wanted to. But yeah, so right now the only 2 kids we have in the house is Eyefoot and IKEA Shark. Rest of them are off to college, all grown up, everything. So we're like, our house is we got too much space going on in here. Maybe we get rid of this bed and put this in here. Have like a study room. I think this was to control some sound, but I think maybe we don't need it. I just think there might be a demand for 322 Riverview. I think there would be, yeah. I wonder if it would be something where you would be able to make. I don't think I like this. I'm gonna do that. I wonder if you'd be able to make a version that's like no CC. I think this. Speaking of CC, I think that's missing CC. If you would be able to make a version that's no CC, and then also be able to play your own full CC version, or so, I don't know. Yeah, that's twice the work. It is twice the work. I'm not sure unless you just limit the CC, like only use what you absolutely have to, and then you'd be able to just link the couple of things. Especially, I think sometimes for me, like if something that I want to download only uses a couple pieces of CC, I just won't. I won't download them, and it'll be fine because it doesn't really matter. Things aren't really missing. That makes some sense. I was looking at this room. Like, should I put something else in here? Hi, orc hugs. When if you play it, I definitely CC it up. Yeah. But I don't know. It's a hard decision to go back and forth on. I think I'm gonna move this into here. Maybe that'll be good. I plan on including basic CC. All right, let me do this. Like all the gothic furniture. Oh yeah. See, that would be a thing, like using some specific CC for it. What's going on, Bigfoot? Yeah, Bigfoot's in hiding. He's he's I know he wants to have a baby. I think Iris is getting cut off. Hello, Mothman's Edge Queen. I'm on the way to model. I don't know if Dynalone, I don't know if you know or not, Mothman's Edge Queen doesn't uses the name Echo. I don't know if that's the best way to preferred name is Echo now. I might include the life stories buy and build bundles since those are pretty easy to download. Yes, those are a good go-to if you want some extra stuff other than Maxis. Can you just clean up? I think this is all just bad. I don't know why my food always does this. It glitches out where it's like the resume cooking thing. But you can't eat it. It doesn't look bad, but you can't eat it. I was planning on using all the pre-order and store stuff since I assumed most people have those, but now that Legacy is a thing, I don't know if that includes those. Yeah. You can download the pre-order stuff somewhere. I did it recently because I realized I was missing some things. A friend of a friend is doing a makeup certification and needs a model for their portfolio. Oh, cool. That's fun. And Bigfoot's cleaning up. I like that he still walks. Oh god, I keep forgetting. I think I'm going to have to reinstall the mod where you can open and close windows because I took it out because it was useless. It kind of annoyed me. But now I have all these windows that are stuck open and I can't close them. I guess I got to just rebuy some of them, but that's annoying. So, you know. Iris, why are you sleeping out here? But yeah, Iris, yeah, she's self-employed. Airing out the stank. We did have a little business in here. Um, really great. It's a kind of it's a little avant-garde, you know, kind of about the ambiance. I believe it was just some. Can I not click on the like restocking thing? Ooh, that's kind of a problem. See, they're there. I might... Maybe we'll do this just for right now. We could do some, like, little ones in between. Turn on the light so I can see. Maybe a little bit less headache-inducing of a room in some ways, too, when we do that. There we go. Yeah, I had made recolors of this actual, like, catalog painting with Iris's photos on it, and that's what we were kinda selling. So, yeah. Punk vampire look, that's cool. It probably smells like feet. Big feet. Yeah, I think that'd be safe to say. I think of a punk vampire myself. Yeah, we got all these photos. I think we've got... I'm trying to think. There might be some duplicates here. This is a baby Nuts Eve, I think. That's baby IKEA shark. Who are you? We have a male babe child with one eye. I don't think we do. Is that baby pink icon? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is. This is child pink. No, pink's got brown eye. Oh, I know who that is. That's Microplastic. That's Microplastic, who was one of the grandchildren that lived here for a while. That's what it was. Which he's now moved out because his parents are out of college, or at least one of them is, I believe. So he's with them. Hi, Tyler. The cat looks like a beaver. That's true. Crispy. His name's Crispy Errors. Because he used to throw a lot of errors at another house he was at. Trying to see if we make sure we have everybody. I think we've got one of everybody on here. I could have counted properly. 100%. Hello, Tyler. Wow. I'm going to be late to class, but ugh. Ugh. Microplastic as a baby name is giving service area true. I really like little Microplastic. How many grandkids does Iris have now? Yeah, she's got Microplastic. She's got Boogie. Those two. There's Twitchy, BJJ, and Squeegee. Oh, yeah. And then Lizardina is a family sim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 total? Did I count that right? Yeah, 10. Oh, my. Yeah, I got... Well, I didn't intend to wear this shirt today because it has a logo on it that I didn't want to have it be on stream. Because it has like a location name and stuff on it. So after I went live and saw that I was wearing it still, I turned it around. So I'm wearing my shirt backwards today. But I do like the colors. Like I said, I think I need some more tie-dye. Oops. Okay, Bigfoot. I think he works. Yeah, he's in politics. We floated with the idea, the possibility of him one day being a candidate for mayor. Maybe if he gets high enough up the ladder. My shirt's very Laszlo curious coded. Interesting. Interesting. Sell the shirt, but replace the logo with Calicundia. I could make a custom Calicundia shirt. Backward shirt and no pants? How dare you? I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. Okay, Mr. Bigfoot, I think you should have been sleeping this whole time. We also have some... What's this photo? Oh, it's kind of dark and hard to see. This is a photo of Iris's urn. I don't have a logo for Calicundia. I should. I'm usually good at making things. I'd like to... If I did, I'd like to make it myself. I'd have to come up with, like, what is, like, the ultimate symbol of Calicundia, you know? Other than just, like, generic desert things. Also, 30 stream streak. Very nice. I'm not wearing pants. Good for you. Yeah, greetings from Calicundia. I think I started that once. I started a project like that once, but I didn't get back to it because I remember talking about that. Iris is waking up. Queen Iris. I think we should have her change her hair. I think we need a salon in town. I have a sim that runs an at-home salon, but I'd like one that I can like take my Sims to when I'm playing other Sims and it's the owned salon, you know? I think that's fun every once in a while for changing hairs like that. I never wear pants. Every stream, I make Sam deny the Pooh Bear allegations. Wow. Important to declare your pants status. I'm wearing jeans. Does that help? Or is that worse? As a 90s kid, I was thinking Calicundia love. If I'm contacting you from home, I'm typically 50% naked. It's too hot. We're lucky that we aren't really having the heat here. I'm going to have her go ahead and change appearance in this mirror, though. Jeans? Yeah. And will remind me I need to build or QT, or at least place a cemetery lot in my custom hood. I like my jeans. They're pretty comfortable. I wear them cuffed up. I don't ever wear I don't wear them like all the way down. And I also only get the loose fit kind. They're comfy. Calicundia knows how to party. Hi, Cursive. Hello. We were just talking about you, actually, because somebody was asking about if Iris was a founder or where she came from. Here she is. We're actually playing her today with her husband, Bigfoot Man. We're gonna give her a fresh look. She got a new outfit. Um, forgot that she had this. Wow, I didn't know I had this like retextured hairdo. Also, she's 2 days from being elder. Iris was born from my forehead, just as Athena was from Zeus. And she's been an icon ever since. Jeans Shaker Oasis. Also, Jammy Jean Dog. I peeled my jeans off the second my bedroom door is shut. But like, are you wearing some skinny jeans or something? Because that sounds like not fun. So her new outfit she's got right now is some is a like a maid's outfit. I feel like she needs like a little fun hairdo. Hmm. She used to have like this, but in a different color. Apparently she's a redhead right now. I don't remember if that's her genetic hair or if I've got it set to that. I feel like it's not her genetic hair. I mean, yes, but that's besides the point. Well, TMI strip straight to the underwear and sit in front of the fan until my body temp lowers. That's some Florida behavior. My partner got us AC and now I'm constantly cold in our apartment. No more lounging half naked. I do have that issue in here because I got a stronger air conditioner that actually cools the room, but it's almost too cold sometimes. Wearing jeans and they're skinny. Anything else is too long. Huh. Jeans are a sensory nightmare. I can see that. Speaking of skinny jeans, seeing 2000s fashions come roaring back makes me feel old and crinkly. Crunkly. Iris with a little wait, what if she's got the version without the bun without the thing? This is kind of fun. Wait, because I have the accessory made thing. Oh, it cuts through. Okay, that doesn't count. But she's giving pageant queen. I think I might want to change out her lipstick. Let me remove. Got these really bold ones. I don't know if they quite work for her. That one's kind of nice too. This one's smudged. She's been kissing her Bigfoot man. Those that one's not too bad. But I like the like absurdly bright red. I think I kind of like the classic blue on the lid too. One day my tween edgy Tumblr fashion will come back. Hello, Robin. Also, I'd rather be cold than hot. True, I would be too. I don't feel like she's gonna be sleeping in this though. I should have given her like a little, I don't know, something different to sleep on. But this is Iris's current look, apparently. I didn't really intend for it, but This is her current style. Maybe she needs some to like pose for some new art. But she doesn't have her there was another one of her kids was like the artist. What's this fear? Be scared by Bigfoot? That might happen. She's letting the Bigfoot discourse get to her head. She's a model. She is. I think she'll be a fun old lady. She's trying to cling to her sex appeal now that elderhood is looming. It's true. I'm sweaty in the name of feminism. Wait, I think I missed a message. Looking at what was replied. Best thing about living alone is walking around mostly nude. Y'all, my AC can't keep up with the heat, and while it's not the worst at 75, it's still too warm. Yeah, I feel like that would be. Also, 3-stream streak, very nice. Very nice. So yeah, I don't know. I guess Iris is gonna keep doing her thing. So self-employed talent, top business with maxed skill plus skill slash badge plus sales restocking register. I wonder if do we need to we're at rank 4. Do we need to like reimagine her business? Like, is she gonna start selling other things other than just her own pictures? Because right now this is there's a random here. This is her little business. I think I need to put the other window back. I took it off because of the lighting and the ambiance in the room. I need her to restock. She's been just selling um her photos in this like mirror room. But I don't know if I'm gonna do this because that seemed to work for us. Like what I don't know what else she could sell in here. Iris's special shop. Yeah, I made these recolors of these this painting like it's a catalog painting. So instead of having to repaint stuff all the time, she can just resell. But um the the thing is her lifetime wish has to do with having a maxed well, it says maxed skill slash badge for something that she could make. Is she dead yet? You're such a hater, Teresa. And also, yeah, things from her robe that she no longer wears. Oh, that's interesting. We could sell clothing and pretend it's like her selling her own clothes that the people wish they could pull off as well as she does. It's interesting. Like, yeah, I'm inspired to do some editing of this lot. I feel like I'm always editing the businesses. But that's also the fun part of them is trying to like develop them over time. Like what if I had I'll let her finish doing that before I move it. Like all the paintings could be here and then she could also have something else going on. We do have some missing CC. I think it's the creepy dolls I had. I think I'm gonna remove them for now. Remove all that. We could still have like the candles and stuff. She should sell bathwater. That's fun. How would that work exactly? Selling the lip couch, that'd be fun. Even just having the lip couch as like just to look cool. But we could also sell it. I think I have some conversions of the lip couch. Oh, I keep forgetting to put I accidentally took out some of my custom rugs and I got to put them back in because I feel like I would want them in here. I kind of want something else in here. Maybe the red. Okay, the leopard, not leopard, but like the tiger. That's pretty good. I kind of like the tiger floor. Maybe we are done with the mirrors for right now, unless we decide to sell them or something. Water bottles. Yeah, I wonder I could put in some like shelving and stuff. Hmm. I don't know what the thing, because again, her lifetime wish has to do with like having some kind of skill or badge maxed out. So I don't know if that should be her creativity skill for painting, perhaps. Yeah, I do have I think that's true. Let me see. Do I still have the custom versions of the elixirs? I forget where they're hiding. What are there's there's fairy potion. That's kind of interesting. I also have this like cheap hair dye box. What if she's selling her own brand of hair dye? Maybe everything in here is like her own like sketchy self brand of everything. Of everything. I don't know what this is. Whoa. That's really big. That's from the Castaway Stories things. This, oh, little medicine box. That's interesting. Let me put this on the floor. Maybe we'll put some fairy potion on the floor. It's a little easier if I can get it from the catalog because then it's easy to restock. You think she could sell like these, like they're little photos of her? Like, because these are the ones I click on and put their picture in. I wonder if she could sell those little pocket photos. People can keep her face in their pocket. I've been craving Castaway Stories lately, but getting into it to work on modern systems. Oh yeah, I haven't tried recently. I was thinking about doing a replay of some of the Stories games eventually. I don't know when I actually will, but let's see. I'm just kind of perusing for things that Iris could sell. She's just got all the random stuff. Maybe there's something in the miscellaneous. Her old makeup. What's that? Oh, some scissors and stuff. We could do the only thing is I think they won't let you buy the clothing rack on a community on like a residential lot. Yeah. You can only have it on a community lot, which sucks. So I can't actually sell clothes like normal, but I could sell like a clothing rack or something. She strikes me as the sort to sell a golden Venus de Milo statue. Hmm. Is that that like this one? No, that one's maybe a different one, or maybe that's what that does look like the golden. I'm glad we live in a reality where Iris exists and can be played. She's got a lot of good kids for, the future. Even just to have this as like aesthetic in her space here. She actually has a pretty good amount of money to spend right now. Why don't I go ahead and put in some like shelving? 23%. That seems maybe like not great. Um Maybe just to keep it simple, the basic IKEA stuff, whatever this not IKEA. I don't know why I thought that just the basic shelving, maybe. Kind of ugly. Maybe just those blocks that sit in the center. I do turned off Control F so I can maybe I'll space the paintings out differently. I'll space them between items. That could be good. Oops. I might need some different lighting. It's weird how when this is turned around, it lights up the room better. Whereas when it faces this way, it's because it's like shining on the wall or something. I don't know. Just gonna put her there. I guess that one is okay. That one's not bad. Speaking of Iris, I watched Companion yesterday, and it was pretty fun. I don't know if am familiar with Companion. Let me go control. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think this could be good. We could be on to something here. Whoops. Foot pain? Oh no. Maybe I can still get away with moving this. I think I will put another light in the center of the room though. Although we are kind of going for us for an aesthetic here. Whoops. I can also copy paste these to since they're just a Maxis painting with a recolor. So we can have plenty of them. I don't know. I guess I had these ones in between and then but then these ones on top of, but I don't know. That's fine, I guess. It's a sci-fi thriller that came out last year. Okay, the protagonist is called Iris. Oh, one of those films where you want to go in as blind as possible. Okay. There we go. She's selling her old makeup and her custom, totally not sketchy uh hair color. And then I guess it's her bath water. Is this maybe? Even though it's actually a fairy potion. Maybe instead of the cure, we'll just do the potion. Doesn't like to let me shift click these. Kind of annoying. Experimental hair dye, only for the most gorgeous souls, yeah, who aren't also maybe afraid of potentially losing their hair in the process. Let's see, maybe a couple more things to plop down here. Um, what about I was thinking of like something else that's hers. Now, do I don't have like a clothing pile that I can we could do like something like this. Oh, I forgot I had this demon in here. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get rid of the demon, aka Funky Snowman. These are her clothes. Actually, I should probably use the other one. This one. It's got like that going on. She needs her own TV show. Hmm. Just some like loose clothing on the floor that somebody's gonna buy. I wish there was like a dress, something that looked like a dress or something. Let me see in like the miscellaneous if there's any weird things I could use. Huh, that's also a Castaway Stories thing. Dezombification potions. Oh, I have some more potions in here. Oh, wait, magically spiced sugar? Ooh, actually, I might get that for her bath water instead. I think that might be better. This is just like an in-game witch potion that you drink it and like you get nice or whatever. Yeah, that's what she calls her bath water. What's this one again? Enchanted Essence of Curtails. I think we'll do this instead of these. And I think I can oh, this one it still won't let me shift click. There we go. That's her bath water. What was this one? Witch Be Gone. Hmm. I don't know what else I could use for her. Even just like a random maybe I don't need maybe just over here is just the paintings. Maybe we'll keep it simple. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we can have that lip couch over here. If you ever do Marie colors, having Iris be on the ceiling. Oh, that's true. The H&M banners. That's actually a really good idea. Trying to recreate the H&M, but like with even just like with Iris and other Maybe even like her kids. Oh, I like how this looks in this space. That'd be a really good idea. I think I set up a yeah, I think these are those sim logical one-way arches, so people can only come in and go out, I think is how I tried to set it up. They might not have respected it though, I can't remember. This is good. This is a little more filled out. I feel like I'm missing something here. Hello, Fruity. Hello, hello. Maybe I will put yet another picture here. Or maybe I save this slot for something she actually paints. Maybe we need to try and put in a couple of actual paintings of hers, and that can also be the skill she's working on expanding. Just making sure I got it at the right height here. There we go. What if, well, I guess that won't really work. I was gonna, well, that works for those ones. I was gonna maybe put like a different color on these. Ooh, this like that's kind of an interesting effect in here. This has like a particular smell to it. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's hot 54 last stream. Hello, Foxglove. Oh, I hit. Oh, I key. I key. Oh my god, I can't say words and you you can't type. We're hello. Musty water and hot leather. Ooh, I like with the wood at the bottom. I'm gonna put it up. This is classy. I think this is not up high enough. There we go. That's pretty good. Kind of, I still want like another, maybe just like something in here. Okay. Does the lip couch, I don't know if the lip couch has animal print. I think it only has solid and then maybe a couple of patterns. That'd be fun if it had like a leopard or something. I think I like the pop of red. I do have different shades of red. There's a darker red. That's like an orangey. Or there's like a deep red. That kind of blends in a little. Yeah, I like that one. There we go. I think that's good. I think that works pretty good. Miss Iris and her wonderful, wonderful things. I'm going to have her sell that. We're going to maybe have her work on a painting. Do you happen to have any in your inventory? No. I might try and do some custom paintings that we can also sell. Um, actually, wait. Custom painting? What is the... I got a bunch of random ones in here. I do have some of these are the same recolors that I have on these. They got kind of crunchy because I think I did them wrong. So maybe I got to revisit those anyway. I have this one. I don't think I have this dancing one. Maybe she can paint that one. Let me see. Am I missing? No, I only have two. Okay. I guess I gotta continue. I gotta work on that eventually. Then we can get back to business. Where is her sign? Oh, it's out here. That seems like a bad spot for it. Because you have to go around. I think she should do it right there. Also, we have a supernatural transformer. I disappeared after screaming about my knee pores last stream. It was not on purpose. Our power lines exploded again. Oh no. There was no internet in the country. I'm sorry. I I forgive you for traumatizing the chat with your knees and then leaving. You're excused. Someone should recolor that chair with the lime lips. The padding makes it look like solitary confinement, fitting for Iris. Oh, wait. I didn't wait, my game crashed? No. I didn't save any of that. Look, you can't see it on your screen. I just tried to click on this photo and it crashed because I set it for sale. It's the type of photo you click on it and change the picture, and I forgot to. Here, I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. Oops. I'm taking a screenshot. Sorry for the flashing of the so I can very quickly recreate what we did. Damn it. Well, note to self, I don't think we should use that photo there, just in case. Wah, wah, wah. There we go. Also, yeah, I have Miss Iris as my little background photo right now for when the Sims 2 isn't. I have a series of little Iris, not just Iris of like Sims 2 Calicundia photos. That was when she had different makeup on though. Yeah, I screwed something up and it crashed. It crashed. There's an ad coming in a couple minutes, so I guess the ad, if you get stuck behind the ad, it'll just be us trying to very quickly put that back together. Yes, that's the background. I gotta put together a few to share. Most of them, that one was just a like a thumbnail from a re-upload, which is a lot of what I've got some pretty good thumbnails. I'm a little off-centered. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Where I just lost my track of where the hell we are. Here we go. I don't know why I was searching for the iris. We already were here. Also, Iris's hair I gotta change again because that probably didn't get saved. I mean, we didn't lose gameplay progress at least. That's annoying. I guess I gotta figure out something else to put in that spot. Biggest feet icons. Yeah, we're right where we started. It's 1 AM. We were at 9 AM when we crashed. Let me just change her hair real quick. So we lost some time, but nothing really happened, so he's okay. It's like I missed nothing. You really didn't. You really didn't, except we did make over her little shop and then lost all of it. I didn't change her lip again, but that's okay. Let's see. So I did take a screenshot in case I forget, but I think I remember most of our what we did here. So let's see. You went away, you went away, you went away, you went away. We got a speed run. Speed run. I kind of was just putting these in the corners with one of these. Speed build. Speed decorate. Speed decorate. I don't mind this. I kind of wish it was like closer. Oh, it gets like stuck. That's all right. Let me put down here. Let me do the floor. The floor. 5 minutes left of shift. You can do it. You will survive. I think I had those set a little bit different spacing, but that's okay. I think this will be okay. Maybe we'll do maybe we'll change it a little. We've got a second chance to make it better than ever. We'll have those are the like reproduced paintings, and then over here is actually where her new paintings will be. We got the sculpture. I do like my job, really. I just want to go home and eat chicken nuggets. My current obsession is there's this Purdue brand chicken called Shortcuts, and they're like pre-cooked, like sliced chicken that's like got different flavors. I usually get the grilled ones, like they're cold. You can have them like on a sandwich, or you can heat it up. They're just like really easy, really yummy. They're like usually in with like the lunch meat and stuff. Let's see. I can just stick to those 3, and that should be okay for what we need. And then I need to do we're gonna have her clothing rack over here in her chair. Oh, I forgot I can recolor these. Maybe we'll do that. Do this. Amazing how quick it is to do this after you know what you already want. Whereas we were just like screwing around for how long? Am I missing anything other than obviously what needs to go on these? I did put down a light here. Um, so we had some makeup. Where did I put that? I guess that was in I think that's recategorized in one of these. No, that's this that I'm thinking of. Also, one thing I didn't do is there's a bunch of recolors of these. So I can do some recoloring on those. I don't remember where. Must have just been in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Then I got these facing a different way, so the rows look different, but I think I like that. I think they're okay. Let me see. These have some different options here. She had purple hair once. Wait, I can have them be open. What if they're all open because they're hers? They're her real ones that she used. That's why you're buying them. She touched them. Go. You're buying Iris's used things. That's the whole point. Um Maybe that color. She has gone through a lot of hair colors in her life. So I'm gonna make this one different. Have like alternating colors. There you go. There you go. She's pandering to the freak she is. I mean, this is her bath water, we've decided. That's what this is supposed to be. She's bottled her bath water for sale. She could be selling wigs if only I had some. Oh, you know what I did just think of though? Where I didn't think consider she could sell her clothes, sell her old clothes like this instead on the mannequins. Maybe instead of this, it would look cooler. Do you sell wigs? Do you sell wigs? Are these got some color options? Maybe that. I don't know if maybe this one would be more likely. Mhm. Will you sell wigs? I don't know. I wish I did have a little wig stand or something for her. Anywhere I could sneak this, maybe over here. Have a couple of them. Actually, over here might fit, so we're not crowding the door. I think I want a different door. And I think I was not having that window because I was trying to keep it dark in there, but I think I would just like it better if I had it there, and then, I don't know, we could have, like, a glass door like that. I think that's fun. There we go. Okay. For sale, for sale, for sale, sale, not for sale. Um, that's good. Actually insane how long that lasted in public consciousness, true. Same with losing the game, which but that one I never really that was never something I understood or got into, I guess, the idea of what you think of the game is how you lose the game, so the longer you don't think about it, I don't know. I was just thinking I'd like something here like a big fancy light. Ooh, wait, flamingo light. That's on brand, I think. Pink flamingo light right there is good. Well, I gotta let you go back to sleep. I'm gonna let her sleep. I'm gonna make him sleep. He should have been throughout the night. The toddler needs to go to bed. You need to go to bed. We're gonna fast forward a little. Let them do their thing. Yes, I did save just now. Let me save again. We gotta save again. But yeah, so it's funny. Iris is down to 2 kids in the house. Who knows if some of her grandchildren will end up needing a home one day. I feel like she's always open to her grandchildren coming by. Sneak out with Dreamy. That could be fun. Maybe I'll lock that in if I can remember to actually do it. What's her family tree look like these days? It's big. He's big. She's got a lot of grandchildren now. Lizardina in particular had a bunch. She's got how many kids total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of her own. 2 adopted. There's 2 adopted kids. But 8. And then I counted earlier, she has 10 grandchildren. I once got a message in gay dating app from some old man saying, "I would drink your bathwater." Oh my. Uh-oh, Iris just threw an error. What were you just doing, Iris? What is going on? Oh, the baby? Does she need something? Maybe maybe you can bathe the baby? Yeah, her latest. I didn't really get a zoom in. And they say romance is dead, yeah. Real happy with this one. I got the Bigfoot skin overlay on the baby, so we got a little Cyclops Bigfoot hybrid. Very beautiful creature. Beautiful little creature. Excited to see that one age up, which 2 days. So actually Iris and the toddler will have their birthday on the same day. How long till 10 days till this one ages to adult, so she'll be still a teen for a while, so she's not really going anywhere anytime soon. Bigfoot's also getting old. 8 days to elder. He's not as old as her. He wants to do a hug and earn some money. Can you make your bed actually real quick? I know you hate it. Oh, Bigfoot has the day off. That's right, it's Sundays, obviously. Maybe he can. Oh, I didn't move. Oh, the cats are roaming. The cats are roaming. I'm gonna move this out here. Maybe he can run the register while she paints. Does some painting that she needs to do. Does Iris have a child as iconic as her? That's a good question. Also, Carnivore Pony got red. Carnivore Pony got mad. I missed that. I missed that. Oh, Pony's not mad anymore. Um, I think I really am enjoying. Yeah, Lizardina is kind of the original. Lizardina is one of my favorites of her kids. It's hard to say because there's BJ, but BJ when it comes to like who carries the essence of Iris onto the next generation, like that's the real question. I think Lizardina kinda, but also I don't know. Nuts Eve is really cool. Pink is really cool. All of the Cyclops kids. I like Pink a lot. But Lizardina was the first Cyclops child. She's pretty great. Great grandmother Iris has has a catch to it. Lizardina fights. That's true. Lizardina had a big fight against Wisdom and her people after all the drama. That's a long story. But she won the fight against Wisdom and sent Wisdom to prison. Rip Deliverance, true. I definitely think of as a Blobbert baby first, yeah, just because of the appearance. You look at her and go, "That's a Blobbert spawn?"
Huh.
Did he open up shop? Oh, he didn't. I'm gonna have him be cashier for us for the day. For the day. Oh, Iris has taken herself a bath. How about you just go to sleep, baby? Did this one learn to... Oh, this one learned to go potty. She's got to learn to walk and talk, though. Is Iris secondary family? Is that what we did? Yeah. Okay. I thought. She's kind of a rare situation where we had a... well, actually, right now, she's a fortune sim. I think she used to be romance, and then we changed her, I think, in her older years after she died and came back, which is also a question of her personality is crap right now because of dying and being resurrected. And I've been kind of either giving them their personality back or randomizing it. I wonder if I should have randomized it with her so that she's got more of something. Because right now she's just got zombie personality, which is annoying. And I'm like over it. I'm like over it. I kind of want stuff to be spread out. We've got, oh, I see. We've got that there. Anybody even using this? I'm going to put this over here. Maybe even this goes over here. Perhaps, perhaps. 10s across the board. That would be actually kind of interesting if she's like maxed out. Is this a sim blender? I don't think it is, but can I randomize personality with this? I want to see what she gets. Oh, she got max outgoing. More sloppy, lazy, serious, grouchy. Hmm. I think I'm going to randomize it again. I'm curious. Oh, we got another playful, nice. I feel like she's got to be max outgoing. I think that's okay. She's going to get a randomized personality for now. Strong, also strong playful, yeah. She's got pretty good playful. Here, why don't I'll max her playful out. How about that? Okay, Iris, I actually need you to get to work. Sell this. Maybe I'll have you do a still painting instead. Okay, Santa Claus is here. Birdie's here. Birdaline. I forget who you are. Oh, Bonnie Burglar. Oh, actually, one of my actual burglar NPCs is here. Okay. Yeah, we got Bertaline. Bertaline was married to both Crystal Beth and Chubby. They were in like a throuple. But then Bertaline got obsessed with her robot and left to go left them to live with her robot lover, but then her and her robot lover didn't end up getting along and like some drama happened. I think she killed the robot. I forget exactly. We got quite a line immediately here. Okay, yes, I think that the problem I was having is when the visitors leave the lot, they don't follow the rules of these doors. And I think I need to just open up the area. Ugh, of course, too close to Sim. I think that's going to be better, is just to open up this area for them. Is shutting down a robot killing them? You know, that's a question. That's a question that could be asked. I don't know. I mean, they're not dead, though, because you can turn them back on. Hello, Dexter. Wait, I also missed another message. I'm no Calicundia scholar, but that's my opinion. I would give, oh wait, that was the strong outgoing. Okay. Yeah. I think she's earned. I think I'll do low. Did I just go all in with this? I think that's fine. And then I could do like a... What if I cut it across like that for some style? I gotta like force delete this thing. Okay, maybe everybody will line up. What happened to your stuff? Iris is slap dancing instead of painting. Look at her. Just putting on a show. This is what you get for being married to Bigfoot. You're really good at slap dancing. Can you gift sell other people robots? You can, but you had with the servos, you cannot initialize them because like after you make a servo, you can just have it be like sitting there, not active, like not activated. Once it's activated, it becomes like a sim instead of just an object. Let's try a still life. What kind of still life? Iris needs to express herself. What if she paints herself painting? I mean, it's all about her anyway. Herself in her new outfit. It's not a great shot, but the self-portrait. I should have like a little mirror here to make it. We gotta be immersed. She needs like a standing mirror. Because that's all she does is just paint herself, you know? Wow, that's a fancy mirror. There's a lady on it. Is this come in different colors so it doesn't blend in with the sand? This is Iris's magic mirror. How about that? I'm begging you guys. Wait, everybody watch Deep Space Nine. I'll put it on the list. You can't steal my special interest. It was mine first. I would have some IRL Iris merch. Some Iris art. I have some art I drew of Dreamer once for one of her kids. I don't know if I finished any Iris art. Also, I don't know if anybody has watched Widow's Bay, but I woke up thinking of that clown. I'm unfamiliar. I was watching it in the womb. It's my fave show. Oh, we've awoken the fans. People are buying. People are purchasing our things. Wow, $300 for the bathwater. $300 for the bathwater. How much are these? $10. We gotta up those prices. That's too cheap. That's too cheap. $300 bathwater? Okay. These are in the thousands, though. Also, he got a silver badge. I think I need to move this over here, this cash register. Because the way he stands here, it keeps the door open, and that annoys me. That annoys me. I gotta wait till I guess he's done for a minute. Watching Deep Space Nine before preschool? Oh my. Shade Master is here. How you doing, Shade Master? He's one of our townies that could potentially be up for picks for the challenge. I don't know him. Yeah, he's one of the new guys. He's one of the newbies. Although I think for the challenge, I'd like to use a lot of older townies that have been around a minute first. But I'm open to a mixture. I want this over here. Also, I feel like turn on all lights all the time. I'm worried about how much the burglar's buying. I feel like she's scamming us somehow. We're icon. Queen icon. That's Iris. Ooh, got laggy. Okay, we finished a painting. Very good. Oh, painting. Oh, sometimes it like gets stuck. There we go. We got one. Let me do frame. Gold. Heck yeah. No, that's right. There's an issue sometimes with the paintings being cheap to sell, but I can set price after maybe. The challenge I'm doing is like a customized version of the asylum challenge, which we will talk about. My plan today, for those that maybe missed it when I was talking about at the beginning, there's still something. Oh, I forgot about. I gotta clean up these again, because when I crashed, it didn't save me making them clean these up. So I'll talk about the challenge a little bit later. After we finish playing this house for their time, we're going to swap over to doing some, gosh, only 100 and something, ridiculously expensive. We need to be at least 200 for a custom, I guess. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let me just get her be restocking. We're going to talk about setting up the challenge. We're going to set up the challenge today. We're not going to end up playing, I don't believe, but we will do some setup. I don't know how long it'll take us. I'd like to maybe start building the lot also, so that may take up some time for us. I forgot Bigfoot walks so slow. Maybe Iris should do the register for a moment. There we go. So yeah, the challenge stuff maybe will become clearer towards the end of stream for those that are around for that part. And then I think actual gameplay should start next week. Hopefully by then it'll make more sense what we're doing. My god, this kid is useless. Okay, let me move this over again. Maybe I just do this. Open it up. Allow household only. There we go. There we go. Sam bullies children? What do you mean? I wake up, I check my emails for AO3 updates. I check Uma Thurman's Tumblr. I do chores. Then I watch 3 episodes of TNG, which I barely understand. Then I wind down with a chapter of this 1 million word, 1 million word Garashir fic. Oh my goodness. Oh, what happened to the Bigfoot? He walked away? Oh, the phone's ringing. Uma McCormack. I do not remember Uma's name. Oh, I see. Foxglove is my most normal friend, of course. Bigfoot going to answer this phone as well? No, he's gonna go dance. She's answering the phone. Okay, you don't need to. I need you to get back to macro. Oh, wrong thing. Business, be restocker, be cashier. Is Biggerfoot available? No, I don't know. There's no Bigfoot here. Only this man who's hairy, but he's not a Bigfoot, we promise. We promise. We promise. The people love our mannequins. Why aren't you restocking? Oh, because you're hungry. I see. Bigfoot smells bad. Maybe Bigfoot takes a break, takes a shower, and IKEA Shark gets some practice on the cash register. The family affair. Imagine Bigfoot struggles to not be found and hides from the tabloids. Yeah, because everybody assumes that he had something to do with the other Bigfoot killing someone, even though they're not even related. Burglar? You're literally not allowed in here, Mrs. Burglar. Literally, you gotta leave. I don't want you here. Okay. I have to do a... Might have to delete her. I have to delete the burglar. Oh, Iris finished making a well-prepared comfort soup in your inventory? Okay. All right. There we go. Can't wait to catch up on the Calicundia lore. Sometimes in that 1,000,000 word fic, the old men hold hands and eat dinner together. This is the most enjoyable time of my week. Wow. Good for you. Iris is eating. Oh, she's just gonna leave that mess and go right back to work. We got some cool kids in here. We got Sam and P Wiggle. We got Deputy Dope. Indigo. Used to be Indigo Zorse. Now he's Indigo Rhodes. Stretch Skeleton a sim. Who do we stretch skeleton? Also, we got Lolabot in here. You know, the one thing is now that I've got all my townies like added to a household because I was organizing them and stuff, that means that the townies definitely have enough money to buy expensive stuff, which is interesting because that lot has a lot of money. I can try
Would you like to comment
stretching.
on the two old men holding hands on archive of our own?
I'd like to comment on the two old men. Five of our own. I don't know. Let's see the servo stretched. Oh yeah, we've done this before. It discombobulates the servo. I don't know how long she's gonna visit and hang out now that she's checking out. But it makes their parts come apart. It pops them apart. Look at them little knee joints. What about small? Let's see. What should I do? Like 0.8? Oh no. Oh, I made Iris little. Oh, and I turned off my reshade filter. Everything's sad and depressing. Wait, I want this selected. Maybe smaller. 0.1. Little. She's kind of just like all crumpled in there. Oh, she's trying to move. Tiny petite lady she is. She's little. Got some parts kind of hanging around here. Her dress is struggling a little bit.
There are things in
Oh,
this
she
world
paid.
that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
Oh my god, wait, the way she moves!
We have worked years to build our credibility, our reputation.
Not you gave her hypermobile EDS. Look at her go. This is a normal speed. She like... There's a man here. Oh my god! They don't... Usually the humans don't do that. I wonder how the big walk looks. Wait. Also gonna leave, so I have to let me do this. I'm curious what her walk looks like. I've got to make her unselectable so she can properly leave. Oh, it's like not much different. She's even making noises while she was doing it. That was cursed. Okay, she got a bronze stalking badge. That's good. That sounded weird. Restocking badge. No more of these. Oh no, I have to buy a bunch for her inventory of the sugar. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I could stretch Miss Iris back out. There we go. That's her. So that's annoying because I thought because they were in the catalog it would just let me. And what's annoying is this won't let me hold down shift. Like I gotta get a bunch for her inventory. Nancy the paper girl. Guess it's not the end of the world. It's pretty quick. I'm just gonna keep loading her up for a while. And then I can just like... Hello? Trying to... Oh wait, I haven't got her inventory selected. I was hitting the I key and I was like, why isn't it going? Also, I haven't done traits, I don't think, in this house. Did I? Nobody's got traits yet. We gotta do some traits. I think I have the mask. I thought I saw. Oh, also my photos that I tried to rearrange are not rearranged anymore. I don't think I have it in me to do it again. Guess I don't have a dumb mask. Put it right there. Our beautiful mask. IKEA shark, iris. I don't know if Bigfoot is allowed to have traits. Huh. I'd have to like manually give them to him, perhaps. They're anti-Bigfoot. Tim, what kind of sugar is Iris selling? This is her, that was her bath water. She calls it magically spiced sugar, but it's her bath water. It's definitely not just tap water refilled with a little sugar in it. It's really, she soaks in it, definitely, for reals. I know you said mask, but to me it sounded like you said dumbass. The same difference. Moon sugar. Sugar from her moon. Takes forever to restock in here because the people just want all of our things. People want our stuff. Oh, not even done with the first Riverview house and the CC creep is already commencing. Eureka! We got a bronze badge. That's good. Haven't really been doing many sales. Like, as it, not like selling, but I mean like her selling to people, like convincing people. Like maybe this guy, we can take a break from the restocking. I think we'll probably close up soon. Let's have Iris try and make a sale. And then go from there. People who make CC free hoods are saintly in their creativity and patience. Also, yeah, sorry, let me see the traits. Now that I stopped her from doing that, she got her traits. She got green thumb, brooding, night owl, neurotic, unlucky. I think I want to delete that one and get her a different one. I don't think she's a green thumb. He didn't get any. I could give him some. I don't know if I care. IKEA shark gut loves to swim. Neurotic, loves the heat. Swiper. That's not too bad. iFoot got, wait, seems, loves the heat, loves the cold. Well, I feel like the little baby Bigfoot would love the cold more than the heat. So maybe we'll delete one and then we'll regenerate. I'll tell it to redo it. Wait, you're in your crib. We'll use you. She's swooning. She's swooning. She's getting tired. What else do you get? Now she got loves the cold. Damn it. You know what? Fine. Absent-minded. That's fine. This Iris and Asylum stream is perfect for me today as my vacation comes to an end on Monday. Oh my, so this is a great comfy way to end it, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to close up shop. We got a rank 5. Iris is tired. That's good. People love us. We're gonna let IKEA Shark do the sales. Let you use this and use that. I think we might have made some okay money. Have I used points? Oh, I have 3 points to use. I think because of the restocking, I need to use the wholesale stuff. Hi, Rob. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I'm headed out to pick up some groceries. Have good groceries. Have good luck with groceries. To get back to making my stupid Sims 2 to 4 conversion save. But building makes me want to die in Minecraft. Just don't build. Just the Sims can just live on like empty lots. It's okay, Turkey. You gotta just wait in line. Just wait in line. I never really build. I do like to build when I can. There's a lot of times where I utilize downloading stuff. Okay, girly. I think you're done. The people need houses. Do they? Okay. Are you doing like a one-to-one recreation of the houses? Or are you just like doing your own interpretation? What's the smell? Oh, litter box. Maybe you get up and clean the litter box. Have a plate of this and then go to sleep with your wife. The baby has been a little bit neglected throughout the day. Just a little. Bigfoot keeps wanting children. Did we give him a secondary popularity? Interesting that he wants a baby. Might have to do a BRB to go pee in a minute. My problem is I love decorating, but if you make me put down a single wall, my lifespan is at risk. I'm sorry. Yeah, would you be able to find like a shell that you could download? I don't know. The cat is in the soup. Crispy errors. I'm not. They would not look good. Well, I didn't know if you were going for like classic Maxis style, you know. He's just in that soup. You state building in The Sims, but I've gotten more comfortable with it. When I'm in the mood to do it, I enjoy it. I don't feel like telling the cat to stop. I don't feel like dealing with it. Oh. Oh, you're bathing the baby. Oh, that's very nice of you. That's very kind. In this community? What do you mean? I think we should spend some time with IKEA Shark in her teenage years. She does actually. I think I'm gonna go back to locking in first kiss. I had the sneak out. Ooh, wait, is it too late to do the sneak out? I don't think so. Yeah, wait, I think we can still do it. I'm gonna give her a little energy. Let's see if we can sneak out with Dreamy. Oh, the tray files behind a paywall. Yikes! I didn't know if like just the gallery has some options. I haven't been in The Sims 4 for a while. You know what I did come across? I came across a person on Tumblr that was doing like Sims 2 stuff, and they had it behind a paywall. I did preemptively block them. They were not interacting with me in any way. I just came across them, and I said, okay. And they had some weird posts. Some things were kind of weird. The vibes were weird. And it was strange because their stuff was like, it was called like, I can't remember now. Also, she is gonna be able to sneak out. Almost like they had more of a curated thing. There was like a curation going on. It didn't always sound like they were making the CC, but maybe they were. It was weird. You saw that person? It was strange. I went to their page and was poking around. They fully didn't make the CC. Okay, but they were putting it behind the paywall or something. That was weird. I don't remember their name or anything, but Second Life converters. They were re-uploading people's stuff and charging for it. That's wild. That's wild. I guess I was just like, okay, the vibes are weird. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna block them. She's getting, she should be getting ready to go out pretty soon here. That's a grift only Iris could pull. Yeah, true. Iris is the only one that could do that. The Sims 2 community is like a comforting breath of the older internet, and the Sims 4 community is everything I hate about modern internet. I could see, yeah, I could see that. I do remember early Sims 2 with like Peggy, what was it, Peggy Sims or whatever? I do recall that much. So it wasn't free of the paywall. There was like, it was more like you paid to use websites. And but then you got the exclusive content. I mean, I guess that's kind of what the whatever it is, Patreon stuff is. Mm-hmm. You'd rather eat a leather couch than spend a penny on custom content. Yeah. All right. Well, she successfully snuck out. Ms. IKEA Shark did. Ooh, have a party's kind of fun. Get a kitten. You got 2 cats. One is named Auto Soup. I don't know if I pointed out Mr. Auto Soup. He is a wonderful glow kitty of some fun colors. He looks like some kind of like, what is he, like a lemon strawberry? I don't know what. He's got something. Peach lemonade. I remember so many photo skinned items being labeled as exclusive and worthy of paying moolah over. I remember vaguely using the pay sites must be destroyed at one point. I think later on I used them more. Maybe more for Sims 3 type stuff? I don't know. I've been playing Sims 2 since 2006. I've been playing it since it came out. I started with The Sims 1. And then I got The Sims 2 when it came out. I've been using a computer since 2000. I probably would have been like 2000 or 2001 when I would have started on Sims 1. My goth phase started that year at 6 years old. Wow, that's impressive. That's an impressive gothness. It's that darn internet that got you. I think The Sims 4 feels different if only the game is much easier to mod and design things. Sims 2 had a lot of hurdles, which is why people like Peggy Sims Rose Rayon are so well remembered. Oh yeah. 5 out of 54 done. I'm rebuilding Paralives. This is going to take so long. Oh boy. Interesting. So you're recreating it in which Sims 2 or recycle? Also, she came back. I was not paying attention. She came back from her sneak out, no problem. Emmy's been playing since the Sims 1 Sims were speaking a foreign language that the typical American would understand. Yeah. Been playing since customer service hotlines were a thing. Yeah, that's accurate. Can the people... Oops, not bathe the baby. That's not what I meant to hit. I'm gonna have you clean this. Oh, you don't wanna? You're gonna have to go to school soon. You've been out all night. You know what? You're actually hungry. I'm gonna let you eat something. Instant meal. Is the cat complaining about being hungry? Oh, she's doing the little clown. So it bugs me that people have started calling all CCM mods in the Sims 2 community all CC mods. That's interesting. I didn't think... I've always separated in my, I guess, custom content and mods. Like objects versus actual like mod files. That's it. I didn't know that there was like a Combining of them. Oh, our fridge is out. I hear the cat hacking up a hairball over there in the background. Okay. I'm gonna have you call delivery. When does your carpool show up? 9 a.m. Okay, pretty quick here. IKEA Shark. Actually, you can't go to bed. You have to go to school. Sorry, that's what you get for staying out all night on a school night. I don't know why we have this tiny fridge, but we do. Oh, we do. Legacy brought fresh eyes to The Sims 2, which is a blessing and a curse. Oh, I see, yeah. Also, I think I missed... Oh, wait, I bulldozed every lot I could in Paralives. Now I'm building stuff. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were, like, recreating it in another game. I see, I see. That's interesting. I just installed a Sims 2 UI mod for The Sims 4. Oh, cool. PU. Yeah, I think P, which is funny to say. PU. Is that what it's supposed to be? A joke on the toddlers smelling? PU. Yeah, PU is toddlers. And then T is teen. Okay. Oh. Hello, the baby. She's doing a big stretch in the space. Come here. Come say hi. How are you? Preschooler? Maybe? Something? Or I'm like not doing good at paying attention to the video game. I want her to do another still life. Oh, are you leaving? Want to go down? Okay. I think I gotta let her downstairs, which I also need to go pee. I'm gonna save and do a very quick BRB. BRB. I guess there's an ad coming up. I don't think I'll roll it right now. It's not quite close enough. One sec. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Okie dokie. I keep getting distracted by how bright this shirt looks because this shirt doesn't look that bright in person, but on the camera it looks so much brighter. So much brighter. You missed a drop, you're a failure. How could you fail? Okay, Iris is gonna do another custom painting. Jail for jewels. Maybe the baby. Maybe we won't sell a photo of our child. What about a painting of one of our other paintings? Oops. About the quips. I mean, no, I don't want to. There we go. I'm joking. I quit. Uh-oh, you're hungry? And you didn't even actually start it after all that? Iris, how could you? What are you even doing? Making the bed, but you're hungry. What happened to the groceries I ordered? My God, they're out here. Wait, I remember seeing groceries in someone's inventory. Yeah, she's got 3 baskets of groceries in here. Oh my God. Iris. Iris, what have you done to me, Iris? I actually really like her in this little outfit. I like her in her little outfit. I got a snack. I got a fig bar. Iris, why are you stuffing your face? Okay, first of all, clean up that. Second of all, have a hamburger. Leave the baby alone. Let the baby exist. How's the fig bar? Haven't had it yet. Well, it's usually pretty good. Going to Michael's. I don't want the world to see me because I don't think that they'd understand. That's Iris's theme song, of course. Okay, immediate. That's great. How did you manage that? I was just gonna say, it didn't seem like she aged forward like she should have. But that may have had to. Oh my God, the cat jumping up on the counter? This cat. He just active. What's going on? I take a little screenshot.
You're gonna die up there. I'm Katya.
Just as I was about to go pee. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Wow. Loud, God. Cat, you can't stop. You can't stop. I forgot about it, but we could also do what's this? Why is the baby bothering the baby? She keeps wanting to put her in the crib, I think, is the problem, but she doesn't need to because she can go in the crib herself. Now eat it, yeah. That's like warmth, true. What was I gonna say? I just lost my train of thought. I also say the game. Oh yeah, I was gonna, since we've got our more dangerous mods in, which I could also turn on this. We're still at 2 deaths in Calicundia. This round. We could do a prediction about if somebody's gonna die. I forgot about that. Welcome back, Sammy. Welcome back, Comey. Prediction. Start prediction. Or why not? If anybody wants to predict, wants to gamble points, well, it's not real gambling, but just points. Will somebody die? Iris is going to be growing up to elder. This is real. Sent you a high five from Denmark. Iris. The funny thing is, I don't know that Iris really likes to clean. Although I guess, what points did she get? She's got 4 points. That's not terrible. IQ Shark's grades are slipping. Hi, are you all set? Doing okay? Oh, you can't really see the baby. The baby has returned. Baby has returned. Yeah, any sim dies. Not just the household, but if we have a death of any kind today. I'm betting a reasonable amount of knuts. You gotta win. She never wants to do her homework. Oh, that's right. She's really tired. I was gonna say, I kind of want her to go out on the town and find somebody to kiss. Yeah, we could auto-save. Phone is ringing. But Sammy, is IKEA Shark a boy kisser or a girl kisser or both? You know, it seemed like she had attraction towards females. We got a psychic advisor message. Oop. I hate that even when you have this minimized, it like bumps the messages down. Like, why can't they come up here until I open it? Anyway. Oop, it reset the chat. I vote death. Of course you do. That's right. She was supposed to. I'm going to let her sleep. She's supposed to go to work. She works in the law career, which is what she wants to become, is the law. You're not going to do that if you don't do your homework and don't go to work. Okay, these cats need to leave us alone a little. Gonna mop up. We really didn't get a chance to open the business today. I'm okay with maybe having a day to do some restocking. I also would like to train the baby to walk and stuff. I vote foxes. Okay. Oh, okay. Iris had to pee instead. Ooh, Bigfoot got promoted. State assembly person. Oh, I forgot the big feet bring home gifts. And also an alien. And some groceries. Oh god, I forgot that he wears a hat at work. So he's wearing 2 hats now. Bigfoot impressed his coworkers so much they've gotten him a gift to show their appreciation. He wanted to share it with the family. This. Sure, I guess. Where am I gonna put this darn thing? Bigfoot, we don't have space. Oh, and I didn't, because I lost my progress, my little computer room got ruined. What's the prediction for? It was just for if anybody's gonna die today. When do we want it? Now. Yesterday. I think that's one component of this asylum challenge thing is the possibility of some deaths. That could be good for the population. Guess this go over here. Maybe I'll get rid of the mirror. That's not too bad. Iris better died painfully? You're so mean. She needs to suffer? That's because Teresa is a Mervy lemon bottom stan. So Iris is perceived as a threat to Mervy. She didn't kill him. She would never do such a thing. I'm gonna let her in for right now. You going for my easel? You should not be touching the easel. Have fun at Michael's. Sorry, I was chewing. I do really like those fig bars. They're good. They're a nice snack. The phone is ringing. I don't really feel like answering it. Everybody's busy with things. Sometimes I don't want to interrupt my Sims. I've been itching to make my own custom hood, but every little bit of studying I do on how to do it makes me debate whether or not I should. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how serious you want to get about it being, like, super empty. Like, you know, you can easily do the thing where, I mean, maybe it's not that easy. I guess it depends where you can stop the townies from generating, and then you got, like, a proper fresh hood to start with. That helps. That's the main thing I think of. I don't know what other special stuff people say you should do. Also, I have a feeling that this was something else, like a fan or something. Yeah, you got the no townie regen. And then sometimes a new custom town will autofill with the pre-made townies of like Pleasant View. So there's like a version of Pleasant View you can download that has no townies that you just like put in the install files. Why did it fast forward like that just now? Oh, she's going to scold her. Yeah, the Meet Me's empty version. Yeah, I think that helps. That makes sure they don't spawn. And then the townie regen is like no extras spawn. That helps. That's the big thing I think for me was controlling townies. And even then I've still had issues with that. With like professors. I'd like to go through and cull some professors in Calicundia. Maybe make some different ones, have a more limited amount. It's a little hard sometimes to know if I'm okay with the amount I have or if it's gonna force spawn some. What if Iris says, here, I'm gonna help you with your homework to do it? I'm gonna unlock the sell a masterpiece. I think we need to focus on like any business wants. Oh, I forgot the ad was coming up. Okay, we got one done. Okay, yeah, one day at 6 p.m. both of Iris and iFoot. I'm gonna have her keep helping with homework. I really like these sleepwear, but they do have the butt crack problem. You know the one. Let's say goodbye to everyone. The baby didn't quite learn to walk. Maybe Bigfoot could try teaching. Oh, he wants to throw a party. We could do that. He wants to do a Bigfoot hug. Let's do a Bigfoot hug of Iris. His wifey. Iris, stand up, please. Oh. Tis time for Bigfoot hug. Oh, our newspaper's being stolen by a social worker. Okay, anyway, sorry. Wait, I want a screenshot of Iris up in the air. She looks like she's enjoying it. She's into it, I think. No, it's not Deliverance's dad. Is it? Actually, no, I think he is. Yeah, he is Deliverance's dad. I was thinking of the other Bigfoot. The other Bigfoot's nobody's dad. He remarried with Ms. Iris. Why does she... Is he smelly? Oh, he is smelly. Customer gains a star. God, he keeps wanting a baby. Yeah, I forgot about that. He is Deliverance's dad. R.I.P. to Deliverance. Died recently. I need him to go, I don't know, just take a bubble bath. I need her to paint. Big-footed baby. I'll have to have her restock and prep the store for being open for a little while. I don't want to... I'm afraid of getting distracted with the store tomorrow. I can have it open for a short time in the morning, maybe. Do a still life. Now I'm going to do the same thing I wanted to do last time. I want to do the painting of the scene, and then like, what if the next painting is like a picture of that painting of the scene with like keep it going. I think that'd be fun. One idea is a rich, famous, and youthful celebrity who secretly has a basement where he used a resurrectonometron where she keeps the urn of a girl she used to bully at high school who has been zombified countless times after being eaten again and again. Oh my god. I'm doing something similar with Olive Specter in her zombie milk slave General Buzzgrunt. That's funny. I mean, I did that in Stranger View. Hello, Majestic. Welcome back. You finished driving over the pass. Did anything exciting happen? I guess not really. We did some business things. The game crashed once. I had to rebuild stuff. Tomorrow is Iris's birthday to be an elder. She got a big Bigfoot hug from her husband. I want IKEA Shark to go out on the town. Engine to every day. I'm trying to remember if there's a lot that we made a teenage hangout. By herself. Probably like the graveyard. I feel like I might have at one point. I think I might have had the water treatment center at one point, but then I ruined it. I'll go to the graveyard. Oh, the art museum. Yeah, it might have been. I might have got rid of the art museum. I cleared out some of the extra lots in Calicundia. And then I added an empty downtown to it just to have some extra places to go. It's mainly for like the adults to go on dates. I've gone back and forth about having a downtown on this world, but I have another one now. But then I simplified some of the extra lots that were in the main hood. Wanted dead or alive. She was very happy about her Bigfoot hug. Now, this isn't a teen only. This child's laughing at the broken statue. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to make this Let's see. Adjust visitor controller spawn. Age, ban all. Age, allow teens. Oh. I forgot she has the ability to pickpocket. Gonna name the new downtown New Kundshire. That's fun. Right now it's called New Old Town City or something. Oh, it's a scary wooden sim that's crying. The broken face. God, that's a really bad ghost, huh? That's a really scary ghost. The wooden sim ghost. Who else we got? Oh, random bunch of randoms. This one's called S2 skin tones and S1 skin tones. That was when I was fixing everybody's skin tones. They were my surgery sims. So I knew I had just like the default skin 1, skin 2. What are you doing? We gotta see who else shows up. Look at Mortgage Golf. Mortgage Golf and his wonderful little tombstone. Who's this one? Oh, Leona. Ms. Leona. We got another one over here. Citrina Sourbottom. Miss Citrina. We got another. Oh, do you smell bad? Oh, I'm gonna make you not smell bad. We're hanging out for the people here. Maybe I gotta put some stuff here, like a bubbler. I could put a bubbler out here. That could be good. Why is there an old man Vidkin clone? You're not a teen. Oh, this is a good place. Oh no, S1 is on the brink of recovery. Ugh, that's a ghost. I was gonna say this is a great place for Deputy Dope to hang out. She fits right in. She fits right in with the rest of the ghosties. He's young at heart. Perhaps. Oh, I think you said something horrific to Bubonic. I guess it is IKEA Shark. Maybe he deserves to be pickpocketed. Her child shall be named Duper than Dupe. Doper than Dupe. Uh-oh, he said no. What's she running? This is kind of lame. I need more teens. Where's all the teenagers? I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Sometimes lots like this, I feel like they work better when you have it set and then you leave and come back another time and it's like already preset as you're loading in. I think this is safe for me to remove. The settings stay even if you remove it. Nobody wants to hang out. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. Guess we can go to the treatment center. Every teen hangout needs the resident dude with a mustache who's too old to be hanging with these kids. True. True. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get better at just having like set teenage lots like that I know will be a teen hangout. Maybe I need to like do better at making one. I used to have the lot that was like the rec center for the kids, but it got built on a bad section of terrain. So when I edited the terrain of the hood, it like was really broken and I could never get it to sit right. Just like really glitched out. Is there a lack of teens at this point? I don't really think there is. I think we're okay. But for some reason, they're not shown. I guess I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think there's quite a few teens. The prison sextuplets are all teenagers right now at the very least. So there's 6. Plus they have another sibling that's a teen. Nobody here is a teen right now. Yeah, you can take a shower, I guess. IKEA Shark's getting in trouble for not doing good at school, but she's hanging out all night. Isn't there a thing with visitor controller where teens immediately go away after 9 p.m.? Oh, it might be. That might be it. I forget Murphy's very ill. Maybe she can swam. Go swamming. Also, my teens hang out at the junkyard. That's a good idea. An arcade or something could also be good. Maybe we need to do some building. Just like a simple little arcade. Nothing too big and exaggerated. Sometimes that's all you need is just a little simple lot. Also, Felonia. Wait, I want to greet Felonia. Get out of the water. This is one of the prison sextuplets. Sammy saved Murphy. I hope Murphy dies right now, at this moment. Actually, Murphy can save himself. I don't need to save him. How come I can't greet her? Is it because we're like on a different level or something? Oh, it's because she's still in the pool. That's maybe why. Thank you for the follow. Shave Mercy. Make his jawline smooth and bald. Okay. I did a messed up storyline with the Beakers. Loki wanted a baby. I just got... Wait, before I... want to greet... Oh, she's attracted to Felonia. Ooh. Sorry. Loki wanted a baby, but Cersei didn't. So after Nervous escaped with his beloved, Loki used Nervous's genetic materials he had from his experiments to impregnate himself so he could grow another test subject. That's crazy. That's fun. Got chat. I've already told you how much I hate you. Actually, I think Murphy's leaving because he's so unwell. But he has the ability to save himself. Unless he's going to play on an instrument. No, he's going to leave. Murphy's kind of... It's actually, the illness is kind of good because every time Murphy shows up anywhere, he has to leave. Which is kind of a blessing for everybody around him. Oh, I was concerned who Fish and Chips was flirting with there. It's Mr. Nacho. Fish and Chips, go around. If I get her to flirt, checks him out. I'm curious if she'll roll a want for her. Also, she's got a college want. That's good. I do think it's interesting, her specific want for a first kiss, considering the mouth situation. Wow. Didn't expect this expression. I'm gonna need a screenshot of that. I was just looking for a mouth zoom in. But yeah, I'd be afraid. There's a lot of teeth on the loose in that mouth. You know what I mean? The teeth are kind of running wild. Burglar. Let's try checkout. Yeah, she's attracted to her. Get any wants? Get any wants? Oop. No, we want to throw a party. Oh, Raccoon is here. Making bananas. You know, I'd rather you just walk home. I think we met somebody that we could maybe call. We can call later. We can call Little Fell. Oh, I didn't mean for you to just... Wait. Go home. Not that much sheer, raw animal magnetism between them. Yeah, I mean... that's an interesting way to put it. You know, she was into her. I might also use the computer and see what who shows up. Yeah, no bolts. I gotta double check her turn-ons, perhaps. Speakers are somehow worse. Locally impregnated a dead college student from with Nervous's DNA in an attempt to clone Nervous. So she then got pregnant by Pascal, leading to a Beaker divorce. Loki then booty called Pascal and then married Pascal before Pascal murdered Loki for killing Laszlo's daughter. Then Pascal and Cersei got married and she murdered him. That's so much happening. I got the stupid idea of doing a 322 Sunset Valley plus Pleasant View mega hood with where some cosmic paradox has caused the two timelines to collide. That's interesting. Okay, she's gonna be back. Iris is painting. There we go. Beautiful art, Miss Iris. The problem is I have to make sure to be able to paint this the painting of the painting before the painting sells, you know? Maybe I won't put it for sale yet until I've done that. And then I can. Comfort's bad. How about you serve Grandma's comfort soup? Bigfoot, can you clean this up? Clean this up? Bigfoot, can you stop it? Oh. There you go. Elderly Mortimer can meet himself and his missing wife as kids. Yeah, that's interesting. I still cut some of the stuff that happened. Oh my. Beaker House equals messy. Haven't played a proper Beaker House in quite a while because in our early Strange Town that never really happened. We didn't have a Cersei Loki thing at all. Iris is cooking. I'm curious to see what she like ages up into. We gotta find her like a really cool elder outfit. When come and eat this, sir. When she ages up. Be scared of accidental incest. Hello, from the hell, a wasp stung my ass. I am back from the pharmacy. Just can't stay out of trouble, can ya? Is it not going to be the cheetah print dress? Is there one for Elder? That's true. I think there is. I'll have to take a look, though, because I have some good custom Elder outfits, too. I believe, unless some of them have disappeared. My CC likes to disappear because I resort it and ruin it. It's all my fault. I am allergic. Oh, no. That's scary. I've been stung before, but I've never had, like, allergic reaction. Knock on wood. That's scary. They epied my ass. Oh, I see. Roxkill, please don't die. Who's gonna tell us about their knees in the chat? Hi, Carrie. Why adult job so stinky? I don't know. Wanna be Sim. Do Sim job instead. Also, the quote, you cannot go to sleep when trans Jesus has graced us. Speaking of my knees, oh god. Have him sleep. I want to disappear for 8 hours and reappear with more money. There you go. Just like off lot. He decided to stand to pee. Also, part of that like standing to pee like sound is I think there's like a zipper sound in there. Bigfoot, where's the zipper? Where are you unzipping? Also, why are you angry? Is he in a suit all along? Zipper hiding under the fur? Oh my god, the cat's peeing everywhere. This child's kind of just running wild. Running wild child. Running wild child. Also, the bed's gross. Okay, Iris could get up. Oh, you're getting up too. How about you try finish teaching baby to walk for me? Okay, he woke up and immediately farted on the bed. How dare you imply Bigfoot's wearing a suit? I just hear zippers and ask questions, you know? Digging around the garden, I was coated in dirt, and they had to wipe my leg down with alcohol to epi me, and the wipe was an awful color. Oh no. The dirt is me colored, so it's not noticeable at a glance. The face that woman gave me. Oh no. Like, this person doesn't shower. Where's the... Oh, the baby's in here. Just want to try and teach the baby some, at least a skill or two before age up. This light's not a little bit brighter. It's a little dark in this room. I needed like a different wall light. Oh god, she just came crawling home a little while ago. And is eating rotten soup. I'm not always stinky. You could say I was gardening. End of story. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your eating. Have a fruit salad. IKEA. IKEA can't get sick. She's IKEA. You know? Also, we got some stuff out here that I forget exists out here. It's got some things. IKEA Shark should open a furniture store. That's actually really interesting. IKEA Shark could just have a IKEA store, IKEA furniture store. That's an interesting thought. Sorry, I was busy going through the early stages of anaphylaxis. I thought, what if the Sims 2 console food system was added to game? Is that where you have to, like, collect ingredients and things? I forget exactly how that one works. Because I think it's like there's more of a... It's more of a... like a cooking... You need ingredients or something. I can't remember. I think I played it once. Alright, I'm gonna have fun rest of the stream. Okay, Bear. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. What? Anaphylaxis. It's like allergic reaction stuff. This child is once again exhausted. She's kind of doing bad at focusing on schooling and stuff. That's me whistling as I walk off. Okay. Very nice. I'm gonna have Iris do some restocking. Then we'll try and open up shop for a little while before we have her do birthday party shenanigans. We'll probably have... When does Bigfoot get home from work? 4 p.m. Maybe that'll be the marker for, like, we got to start now. Bigfoot actually wants to throw the party. So I guess as soon as he gets home, I'll have him head to the phone. You want to have, like, a coffee before school, maybe? How's the bathwater business? It was booming. I think we got to adjust prices. The carpools and such are here. I'm gonna have him leave for work. She's gonna go to school. When he's gone, I'm gonna queue up the phone call. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, my sound just cut out again. I hate how it keeps doing that. I don't hear any clickies. I need the clickies. Like, I stopped the audio glitch on Linux, but now it's still doing this cutout thing. Oh, it's cut out. Still not back. Oh, she's back. I'm doing the Double Trouble bundle and taking out both Pony and Foxcliff at once. Wow. I'm busy getting the band ready. There's a lot I have to sign off on first. Sorry about the paperwork. You have no idea the paperwork Comey has to do behind the scenes that I force Comey to do. Hours. You're gonna ban me. Gotta be the main event. I don't share. I get to stay. Yeah, you're pushing your luck. Pushing your luck. Okay, now I'm having her edit pricing. There's bills. We don't, not too bad. Two years, 8 months. I still haven't turned off the bot. The bot, actually, I think I know a way that I could. I'm gonna go expensive with everything. Let's open business, be cashier. Also, did the baby didn't even learn. I was trying to get the baby to learn stuff. Oh well. Oh well. I was just thinking, I think I know a way I can quickly stop the bot from doing double responses. Because I keep forgetting to fix that while she's waiting for the customers to arrive. Bread is here. Bread's partner has recently passed away. Tufted Titmouse was Bread's, they were married. Chat commands. Default commands. Count age. There we go. Okay, I turned it off on one of them. There we go. I think that should fix it. What are you people doing? What are you trying to get in here? You can't go. The store is in here. The store is here. There, only one. Where did Bread go? Bread left? Nobody wants our stuff? Is it too expensive? Crap, do I gotta put everything back down to average or the people won't buy? Hmm. And on left. Average. What is this? Tell a joke? How about we don't do that? You could do a sale, though. That's true. So many 2-year followers, yeah. Bread looked amazing with that hair and dress. Yeah, that was. I really like Bread's look right now. I don't know where they went. I don't know where. We got Sniff. We got Big Bustard. We got Nug. A little Boogie. Now Boogie is one of Iris's. Wow. What a face. This is one of Iris's grandchildren. This is one of Winkle's babies. He's permanently unimpressed, yeah. Really impressive in a way. I didn't mean to have you skip here, Iris. I'm so sorry. She just like skipped over. Smug. You can save the game, I guess. I guess. Childless human with childless baby variety. Quite a nose, yes. I think my first 2 following months I can't have been too active. Oh, excuse me 1 sec. Ugh. I did go to Australia in April 24. And Sammy would have streamed at night there. No, why are we spamming Nose? Oh, the Nose Man. I thought you were talking about the kid. Yeah, we got Nose Man. His name is Sniff Rhodes. He married Charlie. This guy's got some cash. He must have bought a painting. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Can these two just buy something instead of play? Still can't believe he married Charlie of all Sims. Well, he'll probably outlive Charlie. Hungry? Oh, we're yapping. Oh, IKEA Shark's home. I'm gonna have this one have an instant meal. Oh, IKEA Shark's really tired though. Oh crap, wait, no, there's somebody trying to check out. It's your grandchild. I'm just gonna cheat your hunger. Hey buddy, get the what is your problem? What is your problem? Get out of here. Maybe I need to get rid of this door because they keep trying to go through it. But if they gather over here, they won't be in the way. I know the child's like, I want to purchase a painting of grandma. Followed Sammy a lot longer on YouTube. I was just scared. Oh. Ooh, I forgot that the ceiling's different in this section. Let me just fix it. There we go. Very good. I'm frightening. Are you trying to buy bathwater, Lobotomy? I think Lobotomy might be buying bathwater. Oh, another grandchild. It's the day of grandchildren. Wonderful. This is Creamy. Creamy Madawi. This is one of Lizardina's kids. She's pretty great. I think she was technically the first Cyclops to be born with a blue eye, I believe. Which is an interesting topic. We've talked about having a Cyclops of every eye color because we don't yet. We have the brown. And then now we've got a couple of blue, but she was the first blue. I don't know if we have a green eye yet. Maybe one is what's microplastic? Microplastic has a blue eye. Yeah, brown. Cookie, I think Cookies is brown. Blue, brown. Brown. We got a lot of brown. Couple of blue eyes. Gotta get like a hazel. Well, technically there's not a hazel, there's a gray. I used to have defaults that made the gray hazel. But gray, green. And then of course there's light and dark blue. We gotta help. What's this baby's problem? The baby's fine. You need to leave the baby alone and run your business. We'll probably have it closed soon. It's almost 3 p.m. This building, you can see that the back of the... Oh, crap. There's still this rogue tile. You can see the back of this building is like a different material. That's because this used to be a shack that ended right here. And that's where we kept the toddlers. Because I don't... One of the toddlers was evil. And had to be contained to a shack. I forget which one. I was scared of Crystal Beth and Bogwater eating my toenails. Followed for a long time, Sam. Just mostly been quiet since I usually use the streams for background noise. I'm like that with streams that I watch. Also, yeah, Murphy's in here wanting to buy something, and I think we should ignore him. The social worker really just is always taking our paper. Wait! Oh my god! Iris is having a moment. Uh-oh, I'm afraid she's gonna die. Wait, go lay down. Go lay down immediately, Iris, please. No, don't get in the way. Don't get in the way. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so scared. It says, what is with the heavy breathing? Let Iris rest for an hour and maybe it'll pass. I gotta have her go lay down immediately. Oh god, Murphy was here while she suddenly got unwell. Murphy did it. It's all his fault. I don't care. The people are gonna get mad at us, but I can't. We have to protect her. Maybe I shouldn't fast forward. Do not. Oh my god, come on. The people blocked her. I think she's dying or something. Oh no. I think she's dying. Oh. Wait, the fact that that happened right as this went off. Damn it. She didn't even make it to Elder. No. I know that I tuned a couple of settings. I feel like that one used to be easier to avoid, and then maybe when I tuned things, it became like hard. If I had gotten her to lay down quicker, I think she would have been. I tuned. The entire stream has been a sham. And you know what? This round we have a rule against resurrection. Also, Iris has been resurrected once. I think she's out of luck. You know what? You know what? The positive. I'm quitting. This is all Murphy's fault. Why is the cat on her head? You know what? The Iris died young and beautiful. She didn't die old, right? She went out. She went out with a fresh wig on and her high heels.
Uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today.
That's how she wanted to go. So I used to have a coworker. I think I said that before. I used to have a coworker that was, she was an older lady, but she was very into like being all done up with makeup and hair and stuff. And that's what she used to always say. She's like, I want to get my hair done on a Tuesday and go out on a Wednesday. Okay. Oh no, Biggerfoot brought Mothman home. Wait, I can show. Okay, so Iris's items got transferred to Bigger Feet. In the event of Iris Icon's passing, the business has been bequeathed to Biggerfoot. Okay. Biggerfoot has returned from work and then he brought Mothman. We have a cult in her honor. I think we've just got to pick her next child to like be the next. That's Iris. She died suddenly. God, I forgot about Mothman's height for a second. Also, he's a vampire, so he's probably not going to hang around. Also, he got the stupid thing again. Okay, well, we've got to close up business. Damn it, somebody bought that painting. Who has it? Wait, I gotta wait. Throw birthday party? I don't think anybody wants to. Let me have a checkout. Let me check out. Did you buy the painting? Because I might take it from her inventory before she leaves. Bigfoot, please. Bigfoot, I need you, please. Please, Bigfoot. It's Murphy's fault. He killed her. I'm worried. I don't know who has the painting in their pocket. We have this one which isn't set for sale, so we can salvage that one. I'm gonna select Electra before she leaves and see if she's buying it, because it wasn't very expensive, the painting. It might not be her. I don't know who might have it. Oops. I'm being a cheater. We're stealing her of her items she just purchased. Yeah, she's got it. We got it back. We got it back. Iris's wonderful photo. I put it over here. 7/23, 2/25 marked to date. See, that's the reality of the death round, the culling. But again, it's time for the next generation to come, you know. I think it would be interesting for this house to be taken over by one of her kids. Obviously, right now we've still got Bigfoot, we got IKEA and iFoot. There she is. Okay, I'm gonna have him close business. Love seeing our faves die. I like the turnover of Sims. Unlike you people. Unlike you people, I don't get unhealthily attached. No, she was an icon. She was an icon, and I did want to see her old. Look at that eye. See? This one, the next in line. The next in line. Creamy. Also, yeah, counter updated, and also the prediction completed. Yeah, also thank you, Comey, that too. Let him check out. I don't know that the business is going to be continued. Like Bigfoot, this isn't his thing, you know. We have her last couple paintings, which is important. I think maybe whoever is I think maybe this one should be given to like Lizardina. Renovates business, dies. Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, prediction. Will somebody die today? Yes, they did. Did I close down business? Yeah, I did. This tragic event calls. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna still try and get the baby a cake. I think I'm too late though. Well, we don't need a fourth chair around here anymore. Also, I don't know if I unselected Electra. I might still have her selected. Yeah, I do. Whoops. Sorry, Electra. Oh, she's stuck. She's walking around faded because she can't leave like she needs to. I'm sorry, Electra. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your donation to the Iris cause. That means like, but that's also interesting because anybody else who has like Iris paintings and stuff, which we have quite a few around, um, is like now like a special like limited edition thing. Maybe not so much the recolored versions, but like the actual paintings, which there were a few because for a while we tried to do the actual. Also, I just screwed that up. I don't think I can bring the baby to the cake. Oh my god, I'm flying off. Maybe if I get him to immediately pick up the baby right out of the crib. Can I do that? And he doesn't put her down at all? We can get there? Yeah, I think that could work. He doesn't let her loose. Imagine he's holding her and she's like growing up in his hands while he's trying to say, no, wait, I got you a cake. I feel like this has got to make IKEA Shark go into a bit of a... She was already having a bit of a hard time, but like can we mourn Iris? If you marry, move in Bigfoot, does a new one spawn? I think so. If you go, probably only if you go back to the location and it needs to make another one. That would be my guess. I don't know if that's 100% true. I think the Bigfoot, obviously, he should aspiration 3, maybe even the baby. Oh wait, not set. Can I not do aspiration level for baby? Maybe I can't. That's okay. Well, we get to see baby Bigfoot grow up, I guess. This is the baby grew up badly spiral. Yeah. I don't know if it'll actually count as a grow up badly. She's not terrible, but I think somebody's passing out in the other room. Wait, is she... Why is her neck red? I wonder if it's an outfit glitch with the Bigfoot skin. Little eye foot. She's a redneck. She's got a lot of iris in her. I see a lot of iris. The face shape, the mouth, maybe the... I don't know about the nose. It's hard because the nose has obviously got the painted effect. I think that's Bigfoot's nose. Iris's was different. Obviously the iris eye. Her father is from the countryside. Well, the woods, more like the sticks. I'll have to give her a little change appearance. We could probably do a plan everything because we got plenty of kid clothes in here. She's got like a red shirt that looks kind of nice. And her neck looks fine here. Yeah, her neck's fine here. I think it's the custom outfit. Her neck looks long. I think does she have like a different sort of jawline? Maybe she has the Bigfoot's jawline because I think Iris had like a softer thing going on that makes her head look like it's like sticking up more. I want her to have different hair. Ooh, this one's fun. That matches the fur really well. A hat? No, the hat kind of clips into the. Oh, that one's kind of fun too. That one's interesting. Oh no. The little Shirley Temple. It's like too red. Ooh, I got like an edited version of this where it doesn't go down the face as much. Maybe I'll use that. I just keep looking for a sec. Hmm. The pigtails. I don't know which ones were back there. I was gonna look. Oh my. I wish that one wasn't as long because that one could be fun. Ooh, actually, I like these braids. They're kind of that reddish brown still, though. I wonder if there's a lot of these clip into the eye zone. Wow. Wow. There's those. I think these are broken. They're really long, but I think they're like glitched out in gameplay. I think, unless I'm getting them confused with something else. I think I like the classic braids. Some classic base game braids. Maybe Iris' death just now was karma from back when she was resurrected the first time, when one of Wisdom's kids um offered for her life. Yeah, was offered for her life. Yeah. It's caught up to her. I'm curious how the glasses attempt to hand. I feel like I've tried this before. Yeah, they kind of just these work really well for the Cyclops kids. I had another Cyclops kid that wore these. This it's kind of like we just need that without the snorkel, just this piece. It's their glasses. Okay, that's fine. Do that. I kind of like her shirt. What do we have for different pants? Oh, we got little skirts. Actually, the red skirt's fun, but we could go with pants if she wants pants. Little cargo pants are kind of fun. Anti-dryness goggles. Hmm. Do I want to do something different? Said I did like. I'm just curious what our other. Maybe I'll just let her keep what she had. Little skirt's kind of fun. I think I like the socks. I like that with the socks. Oh, she's got a little. Is it? What is this? A swimsuit? This is one of the Castaway Stories swimsuits. I don't know. I think I'd rather go with like this. I can hear something loud outside. Oh, she's got another Castaway Stories thing for her formal wear. You know what? Maybe that's part of her Bigfoot culture. She can have that. Let's see. Does her okay, her it's this has like a glitch with the neck. Just do that. That's fine. Oh, underwear. All the Castaway Stories stuff. Little formal wear. Do that. I know your mom died. I'm sorry. Did you grow up bad or good? You did technically grow up well. She's afraid of Iris's urn being smashed. We do need to make her like a memorial here. Maybe we'll put her on a little end table. It's the end of an Iris era. Putting that in here because I need some light. There we go. Yeah, we could do some kind of other thing eventually for her. Mausoleum at the graveyard. We could actually do that. Maybe we could go on a side quest later and build her mausoleum at the graveyard. What a way to end my vacation. I'm sorry. Iris lives on in all of her many children and grandchildren. You know what I mean? She has so many. There's so many. This. Handle for simoleons? Oh, he's having a meltdown. He's stanky. He's stanky and he's gonna have a breakdown. Also, we got a dumb tree out here. Bigfoot's moment here. We can build a giant iris head and use it as a museum. Put Iris's urn in there. Yeah, the death mod gutter. Seems like it's a little part of it's like, I mean, it's hard because it's like I wanted it strong. Like I wanted, but obviously it's like, but not that one. You know, that's how it always happens. Where it's like, we wanted it strong, but not that strong. But that's just, I think I'm going to shut down the business for him. I might actually turn this into a garage for him. He's got kids to take care of. He got kids to raise. He wants a baby. We don't need, he's obsessed with babies right now. We're gonna clean that up. Yeah, Bigfoot and his like soccer mom van. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do shut down business. I'm not even reading that message out loud. This is foul, yeah. Never speak again. Well, you know what, Cursive? I'm glad that you got to be here for Iris's end, as you were here for Iris's beginning, you know? I'm sorry it had to happen this way. We're only like halfway through playing them. Oh, the child has cooked. I'll be taking 3 weeks to mourn properly. He'll be here in our heart. And in the eye of her many children. It deleted all of... Oh. I didn't even read that properly. I didn't know it was going to clear out our inventory. That's kind of wild. It's not a big deal because it didn't sell her painting. Thank God I didn't have another important painting for sale. Yeah, I kept that one. That was weird. Let's see. I wanted to give this to one of the kids. Maybe I'll just hang it there for right now. I'll probably end up forgetting it. Maybe I shouldn't hang it anywhere. I should set it in the way, like out here, and then I'll teleport Lizardina. Give it to her. I'm just getting rid of all this. Maybe not the... Oh, wait. Are we having a funeral? That could be, actually. That's interesting. We could do a funeral. Maybe that's what this room becomes, is the funeral room. He still wanted to throw a party. We've done that before. I know a way to kind of make it work. Oops, I just made their entire front lawn cheetah print. Thanks. Iris's would want the whole town to come. We could invite a bunch of people. So here, let me keep a few of these. we do this. How we do it. I've done this before. I know the memories being like Iris icon dies, then had a great party. Iris would want to be celebrated. Celebration of her life. I get like the vampire coffin. have her standing up. No, I think we'll do this. And then like a couple of her roses hanging around. And you can also have the candles. And then I can take her urn. Actually, I could put it there for now, or I could put it inside. Oops. It's gonna keep snapping on me. Maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe we'll put it... Actually, OMSP is probably just what I should do. Hopefully it'll... There we go. Using the visitor control and forcing everyone to wear their formal. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, I have this thing that I don't ever use. Where'd it go? Keep seeing it. And I keep forgetting that I have it. Is it in here? It's like a sign. Is it in here? Yeah. Symlogical formal sign. It makes people like change into their formal when they come in. I'm never changing my background now. Yeah, there you go. Now I gotta really share the iris background. Actually, I did upload it to sim file share. Maybe I'll link it again. There was a point a while ago that in here that Fumos asked me to upload that. Oh god. Make me do the code. One sec. I'll log in. Ugh, why is this such a long code? Might not even be worth it. There we go. Here, I'm going to share it again. That's the file to this background photo of Iris. If anybody would like, in memory of Iris. It's just a zip file with this like PNG or whatever in it. If anybody would like an Iris photo. Yeah, the Iris died suddenly. Also, there's an ad coming up in a few seconds. I'm just going to keep poking around at this, but I'll wait till the ad is over to start any sort of funeral proceedings. But what I want to do, unlock career. Let's see. Cardio painted in Robbinsdale. This one, I think I want this one. One is annoying and does like the $5, ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching constantly, and I don't want that. Oh, I can't delete objects in reward mode. In reward mode. I'll just pin that. Iris would want her funeral photographed. I could use the photography thing. It's dark in the room. I don't know if we'll have an issue with getting people to show up at night. Maybe not. She already had a camera on the lot, so technically it doesn't need to be facing this way, but I will. As long as somebody can get behind it. We'll have a few chairs. Sometimes when Sims do this. They'll sit and actually like listen and stuff. But I don't want to block people being able to walk up. Like I could make people cry. You know, I could make them cry. And broadcast it on onlysims.com. Her final post on her OnlySims account for funeral. Oh no. And then yeah, actually that'd be good because then I can have an excuse to invite. I'm gonna open this up. We're opening it up to the people. I'm just gonna remove the whole fence. No more fences. But then I can give somebody this painting. Okay, it's 10 p.m. I think we might do it the next day. We'll let them take care of their needs and stuff. Oh god, she passed out. We'll let the kids maybe skip school too. Yeah, we also don't need this. Hopefully I can get them to put their homework in here. I could use the homework thing, but... There we go. Oh, the cat's hungry. I'm like, why is this cat yowling at us? Also, okay, no, I cleared that off. Do we have... I feel like we have a sim blender in here, but I don't... Is this it? Yeah. I rewatched her tragic death. Did somebody clip it? They might have. I was trying to get her to the bed. I should have gone for the couch instead. That would have been better. I'm gonna let him sleep through the night. Did Bigfoot... Maybe Bigfoot will take off his hat for the funeral. He'll take off his hat for the funeral. Oh, good morning, Mr. Bigfoot. Can you serve... I don't know, some shrimp gumbo for breakfast? I guess. Oh, he made a terrible mess doing that. You're sloppy? You must be. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I forgot that he's got zombie personality, too. I want to give him his back. He was zombie once. He was a zombie once also. From, Wisdom. When Wisdom zombified him. I feel like this wicker bowl is not gonna hold the gumbo. They should wear black clothes. Yeah, that's interesting. They have to wear all black. Maybe I can just make sure they have black formal wear, perhaps, that they can be wearing. Oh, we're getting all screwed up with the seating. Each of them shuffled the other away from a usable slot. Now they're just sitting, holding the bowls. Okay, whatever. Freak out. I want to see what the freak out looks like. I think it's because she has the neurotic trait. Tragedy. Tragedy has struck. Dun dun dun. I actually really like this lot opened up more without the fence. Like open to the road. Oh, the cat's ripping up our thing. Which one is it? Oh, this. You can rip that up. That's not supposed to be in there. Some kind of missing CC. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Tragedy. Tragedy has struck. Oh, he's having another bowl. He's eating his feelings. He's eating so much shrimp gumbo. Okay. Let's see. Formal. Let me see what your formal looks like. What kind of options we got. This is what her mother would have wanted her to wear for formal wear. I think I'll have to buy the kids some. Him, I don't know if he's able to... I'm gonna change appearance. I'm gonna remove his hat. Oh, I forgot that hat also includes glasses. We'll go with black glasses. This is his morning wear. He's mourning. Oh my god. IKEA Shark's having a meltdown. I think this is Rosebud's face, one of the other kids in town. Oh, the Cassandra Goth. Maybe that's what she should just wear all the time, is the Cassandra Goth outfit. She's a goth Bigfoot now. She's also entering her goth era. Because her mom died. Oh, she could also wear that. Hey, this one's fun. There you go. Wednesday icon, yeah. Wednesday biggest feet. Nobody's going anywhere today. Unlocking the door so they don't go to the carpool when it shows up. I'll wait a little bit. I'm not allowed to throw a party yet. Hey, Lizardina's walking by right now. Queen Lizardina. Iris's first Cyclops baby ever. Do you remember your mother dying? Not on her thoughts. Sometimes it's annoying when certain people, they don't remember dying. Which, like, I guess it's just because she's an adult now. Like, if she was younger, she might have. But she's also got another portrait of her mom in here. So we'll keep those two in her. Get them in their funeral wear. Their Narilla wear. It's okay. You were crying because of Iris's dying. I understand. You're allowed to. You're allowed. It's okay. Do I have to click on this to activate anything? Include current family. How about I try that? That means current family has to stay in formal wear. Does Bigfoot not want to be seen crying? This is what he can do. The best he can do for wearing black without ruining his Bigfootness. He's in mourning. Those are his mourning glasses. Yeah, the carpool's gonna try and show up. Nope, you're not going. Nobody's going to school today. Nobody's going to school. We're having a funeral for mom. Okay, I thought that they would... Okay, you gotta wear your formal, your morning outfit. Mom's dress. Mom's jacket, I guess. Jacket dress? Kind of both. Yeah, it's a way out of school. I didn't realize the kids had to step up to get into the trash can. That's kind of goofy. Probably seen that before. Oh, yeah, you can't. Okay, good job. Clean it up. Okay, no, just going through it. I don't know. Does he technically have a formal? What's your formal wear look like? That's it. That's it, I think. Yeah. I think it's... Wait, am I able... Or if I do plan outfit formal... Ooh, I can do this. Doesn't let me have him change because he Bigfoot. Can I make him wear that for his everyday? Well, he's got his vest on. Blue. Yeah, I had a hard time finding the hat in the catalog. Unless I missed it. I looked one other time. Yeah, I don't see it. Wearing sky blue at a knurl? Yes. Unless it's like in here somehow. I don't think so. That's okay. I think I'll let him be at least a little formal looking. It'd be fun to make some recolors of Bigfoot vest. Bigfoot vest recolors. Oh, you looked for the Bigfoot formal wear for the Iris death that you planned? I'm onto you, Sundog. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I would never install mods in my game that kill Sims. Everybody knows that. Oh, I can actually choose formal party. I don't know if that's a mod I have or not sure. Not sure. Beep, 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 boop. Let's see. No Murphy. Nuts Eve. We gotta prioritize the children. Actually, let me go by name. Let's see. Lizardina was a Madawi now. There's BJ, Pink, Microplastic. I think Nanette would want to be here. I get some of the classic characters. Lizardina. Winkle. Mm-hmm. Well. Who else am I? I feel like I'm missing. Where's Dreamer? I must have gone past Dreamer. Does he does he not know Dreamer personally? I could spawn. All Marvy's fault. It's all Murphy's fault. The fact that Bigfoot's walking speed is that slow, yeah, it's actually kind of weird. I don't think he knows his Dreamer. Well, I'll just do that, and then I can spawn in the extras. Because let me see. Poor Iris with her grayed out picture. We had Lizzie. We got BJ in there. We got Winkle in there. I got Pink. I think I got Nuts Eve. Oh, we could also get Pound Cake. And then Dreamer I'll have to spawn in. Yeah, the mayor. I could get the mayor in here. Missing party guests? You better not be. You better not be. Oops, there's one chair facing the wrong way. Not surprised they don't know the entire family. Ooh, oh my god, we're zooming in. They all headed right in here. Let's see. Everybody's in their formal. Microplastic tried. You know what? For a child, that's probably the best you can get with that formal wear. Look at this little goober. This is Microplastic. He's a cool guy. You should give me your save file so I can resurrect her and give her the immortality she deserves. I could also save the game. So let's see. I gotta get Dreamer. I gotta see if somebody else didn't show up. Winkle's here. Spawn sim. Why don't we get some of these other grandkids in here? We'll do that. We'll just focus on anybody. I got a couple of others, but we'll see whoever shows up in like the family tree. We'll try to get in here. I don't know if Mandy needs to be here right now. Dreamer's in this house. Yeah, there's Dreamer. There's Dreamer. Invite the entire prison. You think so? Iris has reached her golden years. Liar, Sammy lied. This is her golden years. This is this is it. I mean, when are you sending us your CC and mods folder for that backup you were planning on making? I don't know what you're talking about. Who else? We could get Boogie. We got all of the Madawi kids. It's gonna be Chuggy. I'm gonna do it though. Thank you, Pony, for gifting a sub to Cursive. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Got a sub. Oh, it's starting to take a minute to let me load the menu. I have an issue with this child. We named her Cookie, and there's another Cookie already in town. Another like human sim named Cookie. So we might have to rename that child. We're almost there. Thank you, Wolf, for the resub. A gift for my sadness. Okay. The crew is here.
Well, let's see if we can kick a hype train in gear. 3C let community chaos reign to celebrate the life of Iris Icon.
Celebrating the life of Iris. I'm gonna teleport him because it's gonna be crowded. We might need multiple doors. Yeah, oh yeah, the mayor. We could have the mayor. Bond Sim. Mayor Mothman has blessed us. Can I invite the people to come and listen? I feel like I should have some of them like mourn. Somebody's got to take a photo for us too. I'll wait for him to kind of get in here. Oh, crap. The mayor's going to want to leave. Wait, I can... Come sit. How did Iris die? She died. Everybody's giving different answers. But yeah, thank you for the resub. I don't know if I said that. Iris died from the the sudden illness mod that I have. She had like a heart attack type thing. Oh, did Mayor Sundog pass the reins? Yes, Sunny Sundog passed away. He got killed by Zook, the Rat King. But now Mothman is the mayor. Anybody want to listen? Anybody want to sit and listen? Also, these guys aren't. I don't think this thing's working very well. Oh, activate. Oh. I gotta activate? Oh, yeah, it's activated, all right. I guess it's whoever spawns on the lot is wearing their formal wear. Because this is his formal wear. So. Anyway. I can also just make everybody informal. All right, we're doing a lot of messing around. Where is Lizardina? Wait, did she come? Oh wait, I think maybe did Lizardina not? Oh no, she's right here listening. I'm gonna make her selectable. Can you mourn? The children want to play with the microphone, I think. Oh, IKEA Shark got sick. Oh, Squeegee's got a mysterious disease. Oh no, Eyefoot got a mysterious disease too. And a flu. Oh god. It's a super spreader funeral. Iris isn't dead, she's in Cubo. Tupac and Biggie. How about Nanette's our photographer? I wanted to see if I could get her to go here. I think she's stuck.
We gather here today to celebrate the life of one of Calicundia's truest icons. They say beauty lies in the eyes. She was, in fact, the I:*NOT_NOT:.
I gotta get a shot. Thank you for the biddies. How do I get an angle of this? Everybody's like gathered on one side. Maybe like this. We can take a few. Newt. Honestly, Mothman being in the front row, kind of not great. People are standing to listen. I could distribute them a little bit better. Maybe we just don't need chairs in here. They seem to just be wanting to stand and listen. Except Dreamer. Your cat is starting to show his age. Oh, the cat got old.
I forgot my effect and how to do sounds. I am slacking.
I'm slacking. Nanette, come here. Oh. We got our photos. There we go. We'll put it on there. Also, thank you for the biddies again, Kobe. Nanette, I need you to maybe shoot a portrait. We'll try the portrait size. Oh god, one of the grandchildren are getting up to speak. I'm hearing sounds outside that I'm getting distracted by. I'm gonna have my ear out for a minute. Scandalously showing my ear. Okay, why are we doing this right here? Oh, I accidentally grabbed the whole thing. One sec. Oops, I accidentally escaped from the photo too. Will we all just be like lined up? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Mothman's outside. Yeah, I think he's got immunity to the sun. I've got an immunity thing on him. If I can click on him. It won't let me, but he was not. I can see he's green. For right now. I can just remove him too, just in case. He's done his time. He's done his time. There we go. I wish I could get them both. Everyone F. Maybe like that for right now. We can do that one. F for Iris. Funeral. Minerva's trying to give a... She just burped into the microphone. Put that one there. Not pose. Everybody left. Everybody's like, we're not listening to this kid. I just want to get one of the child. Not the one in the foreground, the one these guys in the foreground are like in the way. I know it's the loss of Iris, the sex symbol of Calicundia, you know. Oh, Dreamer just fell. Look at everybody react. Okay, now I get to take a photo. Woohoo is now banned from Calicundia. Woohoo has been banned in the wake of Iris's death. Okay. I don't know exactly where I want to have these photos. Can they sit there? Okay, they could sit there for now. I just want to keep them safe. I'm going to use... I don't remember what this is. This is like, it's a family photo album, but I don't remember what photos are in it. Maybe this can... Well, whatever. That's fine. Are they in here? I have a great photo here of... Oh, we do have the Iris's photos in the photo album here too. Great memories. That's a good one. Yeah, all of her stuff is worth a lot more now. I'd like to do... I want to get one of the... Before I forget, one of these. This is the bush that I can click on and tell it to keep everything. So if something were to happen here, I make objects stay. How would I put it, like, I don't know, over here on top of this light? So if everybody were to leave, it wouldn't sell these items. Supposedly, I think everything should stay intact. I'm gonna get a pinup tattoo of Iris. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess we'll just let everybody kind of gather. Should make it unselectable. Okay, she needs to stop falling. What else do I have? You. Okay, I feel like I've got an extra... Oh, Nanette. I'm like, I have too many Sims right now. Who's extra? Who's extra? Oop. I'm just trying to read. Trying to read to the goobers. Times like these, I miss the Herb Cry emote. Do we not have it? Did I take it away? There's the sob. Oh, wait, I see Herb Cry. Or is it the... Wait, no, the moving one, you mean. The moving one. Mm-hmm. Luigi probably should go. A lot of these sick children should probably not be here. Oh my god, who's fighting at the funeral? It's IKEA Shark and Creamy? IKEA Shark is technically Creamy's aunt. What if there's a death at the funeral? Scared. Oh, I hadn't used it in so long you thought I got rid of him? I used to have a moving one that like flipped, but it was just the same thing but moving. Uh-oh. I swear to god, if IKEA Shark dies... Scared. Okay, it's the moment when they walk away and then stand there for a minute is when they sometimes die. So it's like you gotta wait until they stop the interaction of the fight. I don't know why they just fight it. Also, god, it's really laggy here. Okay, they're slapping. Okay, IKEA Shark. Enemies? Enemies with your niece? Yeah, I guess low aspiration. She's in a bad mood. What's she doing now? Poke? She's just running around poking all of these. Look, she's actually best friends with her. But she's just walking around poking and slapping. Yeah, I have the death fighting mod. Is it? I think it's by Lamar. The Fights Can Kill mod, or I forget what the Deadly Fights mod. I forget the technical name. She's just IKEA Shark's kind of going through it, understandably so. I gotta watch her. I'm keeping an eye on her. Keeping an eye on her. Oh, I thought those were hearts at first. Oh, she's gotta go to work. She's like, I'm getting out of here. Honestly, she's gonna bury. Uh-oh, now she's got mysterious disease. Oh, you can't scold her. He's scolding her for not going to school. It was her mom's funeral. Bigfoot. Also, Laszlo. Hi, Dreamy. We're having a sad day. We're having a very sad day. Somebody's coughing all over. The child bowing. That was kind of fun. I think little baby Bigfoot's gotta go lay down. Oh my god, who's fighting now? Everybody's fighting at Iris's funeral. Iris Icon has died. This is her funeral party. We made a little area out here, but everybody kind of left. We had them all in there for a minute. Here lies Iris Icon. But now the kids are just playing with the podium. This is what happens when Iris is gone. Everything falls apart. Everything goes bad. The sisters are fighting. So afraid somebody's gonna die. Okay, no death has happened. I'm watching careful. We got 10 seconds of the party left. We got a full house in here. Quick rant real quick. Dear Pennsylvania Department of Transportation, you cannot close both ends of a residential road and expect the locals not to use it. Sincerely me? Oh no. Wow. Congratulations on hosting a terrific party. Yeah, the test of time. I think that the creator of it actually in the post mentioned the test of time challenge. I feel like I remember that. Or maybe a different challenge, but similar idea or something, or historical challenges in general. Okay, everybody's leaving. Wait, IKEA Shark, you didn't go to work? Wait, how did that happen? I saw her walk out and then that was that. Let me turn this off. Say goodbye to everyone. Now they're hugging after they were slapping. This needs to go somewhere else. I guess just in here. I know, it was gonna be a birthday party and now it's a funeral. What the heck? Those both ends of the road I live on. That's weird. Yeah, it's like, how can you, if they're not just immediately gonna, but it's like, even if you gotta wait to fix it, that's weird. And you remember when we were talking about Elder Iris? I know, times were so different. We were so innocent back then. Let's see. Obviously we gotta keep Ms. Iris's thing here. I'm gonna send her to the graveyard and maybe we can go, after we're done playing this house, we can go, actually I like those purple flowers, but I don't want to delete her roses. I don't know who they're from, but I just thought they'd be nice to keep. I want this to be a garage. I don't know how... Maybe it needs to go back a little. Let me get out. I'm gonna do move objects off. Okay. There we go. We must put the sad metal siding on. We can't be happy when Iris is gone. Oops. Should I do the cheaper one? That one's fun. What kind of colors does this have? Just a few? Maybe that one. Maybe they re-renovate inside. Because you're looking at a criminal who breaks the law. How dare. I think I gotta bring this out like a tile back this way. Or even more than that. We'll try one tile because it needs to be able to... They need to be able to, you know, step out of the car and walk out. I mean, I know they'll end up going that way instead of the way they're supposed to go. That's what they always do. Where does technically that, like, half finished paneling go? I guess... Is it, like, in here? No. I'm just looking really quickly, but... I don't know where it is. Maybe just, like... Maybe it looks dingy in here? Changing the siding and covering the mirrors so Iris won't haunt them, yeah. Oh no, it is in here. I was in the right place in the first one. Yeah, under paneling. Maybe actually I'll do the wood. That. But it's a mixture of a couple things going on here. That works. Why not make a little side room in the garage where Iris' urn could be with pictures? True. I think I'd like her to have a proper mausoleum that's at the graveyard. And be, like, safe from any individual household things. It would be cool if I could figure out a way to bring those photos there, but I don't know that how you can bring photos like that to a community lot unless somebody, like, owns it. But, I do have the custom recolors of a catalog painting, like the ones we were selling in the shop, so I can use those at least. I'm just gonna do this for now. Oops, I gotta finish the roof. I'm gonna accidentally delete the driveway. Nope. Never mind. Imagine someone smashing her urn during the funeral. I know, everybody was so angry. I'm surprised it didn't happen. Probably it being up in the OMSP kept it safe. Kept it safe. These, I guess. That's fine. Don't really have a vehicle, though. Bigfoot, you got anything fun hiding in here? Anybody got a car by any chance? No. Okay. Gotta throw a vehicle in here. A vehicle. I know, death of an icon. It's true. He needs that minivan. There you go. I don't know what color I want it to be, actually. Cream. The depressing cream minivan. Okay. Oops. All right, Bigfoot. Let's see. Oops. How did I do that? Oh. Smashing buttons. Somebody needs to take out this trash. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, take it out. Ruin painting? Oh god, I don't think this is an iris painting, but imagine if it was. How dare you? Sell it. Sell it, why not? What's this? Play a computer game? Maybe we could still get you your first kiss after all of this. Let's see who pops up. I want to give iFoot biggest feet a free churro. Okay. Think she wants that after her mom died. Maybe she does. Callie Cashier, Dublin Brandstone, Jaylee Bailey, Meadow, Natalie News is interesting. Let's try Callie Cashier. Get her in here. We'll wait to greet. They got 2 bolts. We just like speed run a first kiss. Oh, she was immediately trying to flirt. It didn't quite go over well. I just want to reference my favorite TV series. Oh. And Iris died. There's a line that says, I got a free churro because my mom died. Oh. Not a friendly hug. Oh, they started out bad. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if we'll actually make the first kiss. You just put trash in there? Why is there even a trash can in here? Oh. Oh, she's gotta go to the bathroom. I forgot she's very ill. Oops. Oops, this might not work. She's having diarrhea. She's not ready for her first kiss. She's busy having diarrhea because she got sick from her gross nephews and nieces at the party. Can we cut out the reading? I swear they read to him even more. I feel like something's glitching out to cause that. Where did Callie go? Is she still here? Oh, she's out here. Oh, Creamy's here. Is Creamy gonna take our newspaper or something? But yeah, let me move the grave too. Maybe we'll just keep trying a little bit. If we can manage it. Who died besides my great Iris icon? The one and only. She died suddenly. I tried. Okay, we're gonna send her grave to the proper graveyard. Today we counted statistics on M&M colors. Intriguing. What is the most... What, like statistics as in... Like something specific about the colors? Or just like how many M&Ms there are like per bag of each color? More likely to be. Charm, tell joke, admire, charm. Oh, I think her illness is so severe. I think we just gotta say goodbye. I don't think this is gonna work. If the colors were normally distributed. Oh. Interesting. Iris died in her wonderful outfit and hair. But half the class ended up with a bag that was normally distributed and other had non-normally distributed. Oh. Oh, I forgot they put it in the... down and have some fish. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that, child. I would have helped you. You're kind of bad at that, though. You're kind of bad at that, though. I also got to assign this to Biggerfoot. Well, this is our last day with these guys too. So as soon as it turns to Thursday, we're done with this house, and we'll move on to some organizing of challenge things. This was quite a time with these guys. One group had one group had the a similar amount of colors except for yellow. There was like 5. Oh God. Oh no, he's having a meltdown. Everybody, this household is falling apart. What's going on? Poke? Wait, everybody really is really mean to each other. The wind up on his hand. He's about to poke her. I'm so scared. Is he really gonna poke the child? I didn't think they could do that. Wait. He couldn't do it. He really wanted to. Oh my God. He stopped himself. God. You gotta calm down and take a bath. God. It's funny the professor having to be like, don't touch your data. Don't eat your data yet. Oh no. Going on meltdown mode. Her only friend is this one brick. It's bad. I was like, I don't think they could poke the kid. God, she's having more illness here. Oh man. Let her go to the bathroom. Then sleep. Ugh, Creamy just knocked over a trash can. Yeah, the kid's gotta lay down, I think. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh my God. Wait, it's extremely severe. I'm trying. The Grim Reaper is already making an appointment for IKEA Shark. We can't lose IKEA Shark after all this. She's sleeping. I promise. I know somebody else. I'm so afraid somebody's gonna die before we're done here. Nervously watching them sleep. Not her. What's he trying to do? Shove? He's trying to shove the child. I don't think he can. Why does he keep trying to do things that he's... You can't do that to the child. Literally, physically incapable. Why is it huge? Thank you for the gigantified emote, Tyler. God. Okay, you can't wake up your oh my God, the way she flung off of there. I'm gonna make you a little sleepy. God. This is a very interesting turn of events for the house. Thank you for the giant pink icon. That's Little Pink, I think. Yeah, I think that's Little Pink. Little Pink. All right. Pretty much Thursday. We get an update. I'm worried. IKEA Shark's mysterious disease is really dangerous. She's thinking about somebody. It's Thursday, though. We're done with this house. My only fear is if she shows up on another lot, she could drop dead. You know? But if that happens... We were discussing Calicundia logos, and I mostly consider this because it's the Discord picture. Yeah, that's true. I do like... also, that one is now the Wikipedia photo up in, like, the top corner. I like that one. Oops, my My headset just beeped at me. Just beeped at me. This morning, the puppy went out and did a big poop. Then he came in and pooped by the front door, and in the back door, and then by my bathroom, and then again right before we went the house, left the house. Why did I read that so weird? We left the house on the puppy pad. We just put down. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of poop for a little puppy. Is it a Shih Tzu? Oh no. Okay. Did I not save? It's just probably just technical thing. The puppy poos. The puppy knew that Iris was dying today. He was getting nervous. 67%. Well, let's see. We got to update the little tracker sheet here. Oh, I got to refresh the tracker. Let me just go to this one and then go back. Sometimes it does a weird thing. There we go. Round 13. I should have taken a photo of iFoot as a child, so I had it for the wiki. Let's see. So I got to make a note and put Iris into the like death bin. Died. Oops. Died round 13. Sudden heart attack. Say mod. I'm not sure technically what it was. I think it was like heart attack is what it's supposed to be. We can go to the graveyard and fix up her mausoleum.
A second monster after a latte this morning and watch the death counter increment.
Increment? Yes, I shall increment the death counter. Thank you for the biddies. Speaking of heart attack, oh no. Let's see. Graveyard is over here. Go to the graveyard quick, and then we're gonna look at some challenge-related stuff. I need some help. I need some suggestions. I'll share what I've got written up after we do this quick. Iris should be here. Yep, she's right here. Maybe right in this zone, maybe. Or should it be in the back? Maybe in the back area? I can move some around. Not very fancy word, but yes, that is what I would call it if I was coding. Oh, I see. These are just like random townies that I've and like NPCs that I've killed. A lot of these are. Some of them aren't. Like that's Mara La Rosa. Cat Pender. That's a fun random name. I don't really need to put them over here. I could just pull them forward. And then we'll make a little thing right here, maybe. Yeah, I kind of have some of the classics just kind of everywhere. I think I want to use this as like a basis, perhaps. I could do that and then like something like this. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Maybe not. I guess I could. What if I was to do that and then have this on the sides? Then it kind of creates an interesting shape. I don't know if I like that though. I have an idea. We'll just do. It's like being finicky about where I. Oops. Oh, I thought I had the. There we go. Could also do a half wall. True. Because I don't know. Do I want to put. I kind of want to put her inside of here. So I thought maybe I could get away with. Maybe we could do something. That's the little platform thing. Maybe I can make it that people can actually come up in here and mourn her.
If Boolean monster consumed equals 69 death count plus plus.
Plus plus. Plus plus. Also, we may want to change the stream title. Yeah, I can in a minute. What do you mean? Iris isn't in her golden era? How come? How come why? We could have dramatic, big, wide staircase. Demonic ritual. I gotta find like a good stone or like this, I think, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ad that's trying to start. Just while we're doing this. I think this is pretty good. But big fancy columns. Actually, yeah, I could do that. That would block these. But I could still. I mean, it's not like it has to be that functional. Oops, why am I in this section? Make it marble. I think it would make sense for it being sitting out here in the desert, especially over time, for it to look like a little grungy to match the rest of the graveyard style. Gotta have like these. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Are these like temple pieces? Is that what that is? Oh, castle. Ooh, wait, I can use these along the top. I don't know what kind of... Be like the littler stone. Maybe it looks grungy outside and then inside it's like really fancy. Oops, where was I? Oh yeah, the columns. There's like corner pieces. That's fancy. And inside it's rough sib. Yeah, I think so. I agree. Well, you don't know what gruff sib means? Will it let me? I think I gotta use a single door. Should it be like being kind of weird? I kind of like that. I'm gruff sibbing? Gruff sib. Monster is not water. That's true. Grungier. Oh, inside it's grungier. I was thinking it was going to be like very cool looking. I wish I liked that better, but it looks kind of goofy. Na na na. Hi, Kalala. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, raiders. Electrolyte water beverage. That's what I'm drinking. Kinda. Hello, hello. Welcome for the raid? That's not what I meant to say. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all doing? We've had a terrible time. We're currently building a mausoleum for an icon of the town that passed away today. Iris Iris Icon, the one and only, has passed away. We're building her mausoleum at the graveyard. The one and only Iris. She's this sim in the background here. Ms. Iris the Icon. Yeah, also the emote of her there. If you can, well, it's on screen. It might not be. I think is that a BTTV emote? The antidepressants are putting in work. I'm having a great time. I gotta make her something cool in here. Did I go? I could go. Ooh, I could go marble in here. Did that go all the way around? It did. What if it's just solid marble inside? Yeah, it had to happen. I like having Sims, you know. Their legacy lives on, their children live on. Solid marble. And then like a red carpet. leading to her. Yeah, she's got her kids now. Is this her? Did I put her over here? I lost her in the crowd of tombstones. There we go. Also, yeah, it was her birthday. It was her birthday. It was one of my like dangerous mods, one of the mods that can cause sudden death. I think I want her to be on a little red thing too. So you can see her better. She died young. She didn't get to be an elder. She died young and fresh, kinda. Kinda. I have a recolor of a painting here. It's her. It's her. We'll do some like maybe some like candles. I thought that you meant that today is the day she was created and died today. Oh no. She needed her birth and death date to be the same. Yeah. We're going all out for the Iris death, but we mostly just go, oh well, and move on when Sims die. Yeah. She wasn't that young, but she wasn't an elder technically. She wanted her ghost to be young and sexy, exactly. That's it. These act kind of weird. It doesn't like me to put stuff up here. Isn't there a this? I was looking for like this. Is there anything else I should throw in here for her? Maybe. Ooh, I know. I got an idea. We can put a few of the things that she was selling at her store for bath water. We could put a vial. Can I get the bath water? Oh no, I don't think I can buy it here on a community lot. I don't see it. I got this. No. They won't let me bring her bath water. They're cowards. I'll be on and off. Gotta go run to get taco supplies for dinner. Have a good taco dinner. Thank you for the raid once again. Feel free to go as you need. I was thinking, what else do we have? We had her makeup supplies. Oh, there we go. Let me put that there. Her makeup supplies. If I can find that thing. Yeah, these. Would be one of her little boxes. Can I do this? Move objects on. Wait, if I go snapping off, will it let me? There we go. One day I'm going to remove this CC and it's just going to be some weird stuff sitting here for a while. Just some weird stuff. Should there be a disco light? Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. There we go. Oh, there's an ad going. Yeah, that one can. Maybe this one gets open too. There we go. It's her. It's her. Oh my god, I looked up Calicundia wiki on Nicosia, and the first thing that popped up was the VOD where she was being created, if I'm not mistaken. It was uploaded 28th of May, 2024? Might have been. Well, we didn't make Iris. So I don't, because we didn't create her. She was Cursive created her and then I downloaded her. But well, maybe it was when we were like first when I added her to the game. Maybe is what it would have been, I guess. We still would have had to be in CAS and set up her clothes and stuff and name. That yeah. I think I like this. I think I like it open and clear here, and she's just got like her things. I think this is good. Ms. Iris. Iris's mausoleum. It's bigger than the church thing itself, except for the steeple. It's good. It's good. I like it. We'll save. I should probably do that for more of them. Like right now we had Bubba. We had Bubba still at his home lot, but like Bubba could have a mausoleum. I think over here, I think this is Forest Rain, but I kind of like him just being out here with his offerings. You would be this upset. It's I don't know what to say. I think I like it when we have some change in the lineup of Sims. Submissive and breedable. What? Comey's having a meltdown. According to the date, I uploaded her to the Discord. Iris's birthday is 8/1/23. 8/1. Oh my. August 1st. Oop. Or unless you've got it the other way, or unless it's where the day is first and month and second, then it's. You not like Forest? That sounded like maybe a message for liking Forest, perhaps. Okay, so here's the deal. We gotta do some setup for a challenge. First thing we're gonna do is also it was really close to her like anniversary of being added in or being donated at least and created originally. Yeah, so the basic rundown for those that aren't as familiar, I've been thinking of I want to do like a challenge gameplay of the gonna do a challenge gameplay for YouTube. But we're gonna do the thing where like we record it together. We're not doing that actual recording today. I'm trying to do some setup today. As you can see, I have every single townie on this lot. uh, Also, what are we gonna do about the Discord's picture? What the hell is this here? This is the organizational lot. This is my organizing. The Discord's picture is not of Iris, it's of one of her children, if that's what you mean. The Discord picture is Pink Icon. So maybe Pink Icon is the next up and coming icon. But I like that photo of her. So, it looks like a lot here, but once you look at them here, you're like, okay. So let me show something here. I was trying to come up with a funny like name for the building. We're gonna do it essentially a asylum challenge, which let me open this up. This is my little notes. The original, I have the link to the original asylum challenge. I could open that up. Share. This is a really classic challenge from the Sims 2 world. This post about it, which isn't even the original post that was made, is November 2006. And so I kind of read through this and picked out what I wanted. I don't want to call it the Asylum Challenge. I want to figure out what else I want to call it. I'm not really treating it like that. It's kind of almost more I feel like part of it is what words how I want to put it. Almost more of a competition among the townies. I feel like there needs to be a reward. So let me like get into it. I need to come up with like a shorter title name for it for like to put into titles of videos and stuff. Fate takes the wheel challenge. I'd like to come up with something short, but yeah, I did decide to name it Dump Lethargic. For some reason I'm really enjoying Dump Lethargic using his name. We have a road in Calicundia now that's officially named after him, and then I have an apartment building that I named after him. I don't know why he's become the one to use, but it's just fun to use his name. Maybe I should use someone else's name. Um, but is the reward that you get to become a permanent playable? I wondered about that. That's what I was thinking. Um, Originally I wanted to do only elders, but after like spawning in all of the townies, I was like, you know what? There's so many good characters of different ages. I don't want to limit it to just elders anymore. And I don't really want to use like asylum or like mental hospital theming so much. I feel like it's almost like a reality TV show challenge or something. You know what I mean? And Dawn left challenge, yeah. But so yeah, the Dump Lethargic Memorial Home for the Very Unique. Um, which even that name still is like more of a facility name, so like maybe it's not even Big Brother Calicundia. I don't know. Because this I still want to follow the basic rule of a traditional asylum challenge is you complete the lifetime wish of one controlled sim, and you have to try and keep all the other sims in the household alive and well without actually clicking on them. You can only control one. We could always only control one sim, and the house is supposed to be, which we'll see in like the building rules. There's a lot of rules about essentially making the house difficult to live in for that many sims. Like that's the challenge of it. Also, yeah, I agree, Tyler. That's always something I was like, I understand not taking it that seriously, but also I'm like, I don't know if I really feel like using asylum and all that in it. But I still end up saying it a lot because I'm referencing it. So, but yeah, very reality TV, real townies of Calicundia. The real town. That's fun. I like that. The real townies. Also, Jersey Shore, Calicundia, Calicundia Shore. What about low budget reality show? Yeah, just like the townie show, the townie show. And in that way, it's like, in a way, it would be less of a can because it's hard if you want to keep with the single sim theme. Cundy Shore is good. If you wanna keep with the single sim theme, it's like, obviously, that sim is kind of it's not so much that everybody's competing, it's almost like that sim's the only one competing and the rest are trying to bring them down in a way, you know what I mean? Rather than, like, who's gonna win. So that's where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't even go in that direction, and we should try to find a way to play it where it's like, who knows who's gonna win? But I don't know how to do that exactly without completely ruining the challenge and making it too complicated. Like a prank show? Yeah, I don't know, because it's like sabotage, sabotage. What about the furries take over Calicundia, where the 8 Sims turn into furries? Interesting. But so let me write down like the notes of what I've got so far. So it just is the goal, according to the original challenge, is complete lifetime wish of chosen sim, but you have to keep as many of your fellow residents alive and as happy as possible. And then I had a note that just said like come up with a reward that they win. Do they get originally my note was Fountain of Youth when it was only elders, which it could be maybe an elder who wins gets Fountain of Youth, but I don't know that I need to do that now because we might not have an elder be the one. Maybe I'll just like cross that out just as a note still. But the setup notes that I took from reading the original challenge was group of 8 Sims chosen from existing Calicundians. Well, that's not from the original challenge. That's obviously that's mine. And then choose one to control and complete chosen lifetime wish. What out get out of jail free cards. Maybe? That's interesting. Yeah, I think I want them to be trying to become a playable. Um, I could do that. We could maybe instead I'll just delete that. I could write like, oops, reward, become playable sim. Could do that. And maybe we could purposely choose a sim that doesn't have any children in town. So this is like a fresh blood character coming to town. But it's like, what's the because if we're only choosing a single sim to run the show, to like try and win it, it's kind of like what's the win condition? Which so down here there was like scoring. Also win a mansion, that's interesting. Because like I think it might have to be it's almost like I wish there was a way to count points for the various sims individually, but I don't know how to like so they have a scoring system where it's like normally the points are you gain points if you don't actually I can pull it up. I can pull up the I didn't really like the scoring a whole lot. You begin with 100 points And then if you never used your influence to tell anybody to do anything, you get plus 20 points. Each skill point your living fellow patients have at the end are plus 1, which I think is interesting. If we were to tank everybody's points, go no points, and then like just base it off of how many like skill points they got at the end of the challenge or something, if there's some way to use that. Um, each 1,000 aspiration points your fellow living residents have at the end is plus 1. I don't really love that. And then each friend of the household I don't really care about. Um, and then it was like every sim day you remain institutionalized, -1 point. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to keep track of that. And then also, but then the deaths, losing points for deaths, I think could be easy to like if a roommate dies, you lose a large amount of points from your starting points. I think that's okay, you know? Mansion, and the more points, the more expensive the mansion will be. Interesting. Because you could also come at it from a direction I just thought of where it was like your sim's job is to try and train the other sims. Like it's almost like your sim's like in charge of the other sims and is trying to influence them to do skills and try to pull them into skilling with them and stuff. That could be kind of interesting. And like you have your sim sitting down reading and you're trying to get the others to, but their needs are having issues and you're not allowed to like click on them and make them take care of their needs. So you have to like juggle doing different things. And then it's like the amount of points you get is based on how successful you were. Um, but the only thing is it'd be lame if you go through that and then the sim obviously like just doesn't become a playable. Like they'd have to be a playable they'd have to earn their playableness at the end. And then, but it maybe how well they do depends on what they get or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's where I'm still like, I'm not sure how I want to do it. I don't want it to be too complicated, especially for the sake of like, and I'd like to have a good idea so I'm not constantly changing it halfway through. That's why I was leaning on something already existing a little bit. And I feel like that can be altered via traits and or aspiration things in terms of skill building. Yeah. Because I don't think I'll use I won't bother with traits. Um, but I'm not sure what you mean exactly by aspiration things, like certain aspirations, enjoying certain things more, maybe. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's just to literally try and survive the best you can and keep it simple. I do kind of like the idea of trying to go off of um how many points people have at the end, how many skill points, even though maybe you're not specifically trying. I'm not sure. That's where I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna delete the every sim day you're at the facility. And then I think I like the idea of like roommate death equaling. I made it bigger, -50 points, or visitor death -20. Um, I don't know what starting points should be though. Can we gamble? How so? You mean like while the challenge is going on kind of thing? Or are we talking about something else? I think okay, so let me see. Um Roommates start with 0 skills. Predictions based off challenge. Yeah, I think probably when we're actually playing it, because again, it's going to be similar to like service area where we have like a recording session. I'll probably play for like a specific amount of time. Every day is a gamble. The drama. So it's probably we could be able to prepare some kind of predictions. I don't know what they would be. So if I were to say roommates start with 0 skills, and then I don't know, every skill gained, every skill that they have by the end is, you know, an extra point or something. One random event wheel every play session. Interesting. Because of course the the other thing is that the ultimate goal is to be completing a lifetime wish, because that's kind of the stopping point. That's the other thing is like, is that a good stopping point or do we need, because if the whole idea was, oh, let's try and train these other Sims, that might not be great for knowing when to stop, right? Unless it was a set amount of like sim weeks or like I have to start at like you get a sim year playing through the seasons or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think the lifetime wish is kind of like the go-to goal. And it would obviously be choosing one that's realistic to be able to finish in this type of situation. I think I'll just say like roommates start with 0 skills. If you win the challenge, I'll give 10 subs. Yeah. Uh each skill earned by the end is, I don't know, +1 point. I don't know. I still don't know what starting point should be. The original was to start with 100, but I was wondering if I should go higher because I was like, I kind of like the idea of death being really big, which I feel like that's kind of like the drama if somebody dies. But then if everybody's dropping dead, it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Sam's time to gamble. Dun dun dun. Um, and I guess let me do like a note on rewards, which I also didn't end up going through. I'll talk about like the building stuff, which maybe would help clear things up too. Maybe I should do that. But let me just note um there could be a negative scoring for like each mode of failure. True. What if like a, I don't know, a pass out? What about like an aspiration meltdown could lose points? Like if somebody goes into meltdown mode or each time a social bunny shows up. I don't know, that might be hard. Obviously, it would be something where you change the score as you're playing. That's true. Peeing themselves is a memory. I'd like to choose The Sims today, yeah. I'd like to just go through and grab who we want from my collection here, and then I'll have them, like, move out together. They should be able to, because we're gonna do 8 Sims, that's a household. Maybe there could be a point slash or a point loss slash gain based on the other things that leave positive, negative memories. That could be tallied at the end. Yeah, that could be interesting. Um, so it would be, yeah, if we went through, I don't know if that would get too tedious, but if we went through and said like peeing themselves as a memory is a pretty funny statement out of context. Yeah. I totally choose 20 Sims for this. Oh god. Grub from the collection. Yes, my collection of characters, of creatures. Every aspiration failure. I have the memory. Actually haven't checked to see if it still is functioning correctly. I have a mod that's supposed to give a memory for when they have a breakdown. Hopefully it still functions. Yeah, what's the ratio? It's hard because it's like you could end up with a million roach spam memories. I sure remember peeing myself. Um, if I was to say like every bad memory is since, because you could choose like a starting point. I was thinking about using the prison mods just to get them started. And not get them, that's not really what I want to say. Just to start out and make sure they're not like visiting other lots and stuff. Because of course we're gonna continue when we're not recording, playing regular Calicundia rounds and stuff. And I kind of want them to stay contained, kind of like the prisoners. Um, so if you in the prison mod gives you the memory. So it's like you could use that memory as the starting point. So everything beyond that, everything that's new past the prison joining memory is what's counted, right? Um, I could say bad memories. equals -1 points. I think it should just be like 1 because it's gonna be like everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 point loss, 1 point gain. Um, good. Unless we want to do something like good memory equals +1 points, but then bad memory equals like -2. Have it be a little weighted, a little bit weighted like that. Um, and then I guess also the overall thing would be um deciding I'm not sure how I want to do this because I guess the question is like all of these points are counting towards the active Sims totals, not each individual Sim doesn't have its own totals. It's like your Sim has the totals, if that makes some sense. And it's like, so what changes if this Sim has good or bad points? Like what's the, you know, what's the effect on that? And I guess it would be based on how they get to join the rotations or something. But then that brings the question of like, why does YouTube care about that? You know what I mean? They're not gonna be watching necessarily the rotations after unless they do, which some do, obviously. But that's the other thing I've gotta figure out. I'll just put like a note, like, what do points count towards? It's kind of the question of what it matters. Because normally in the original challenge is just like points are points are just to count the points, just to see how you do. That's kinda all it is, which is fine, that might be enough, that might be fine. But it would be interesting if, like, it meant something. It meant something for the sim or for the end. Sam, YouTube doesn't care, that's why you only perform for us. If the selected sim earns positive points, they start their rotation in the big house that has promised to them. If they end up with negative numbers, they end up homeless with a flu living in a random park. Okay. See, and that's the thing. We could do that. As if they won or lost. Yeah. Yeah. That might be something. It might be still something to think about. I have also like the next few days to think about things too. Um, but thank you for the follow. Let me read some of the building rules too for those that might not be as familiar and some of just the general rule notes. So like the original challenge suggests these things um to only have 5 sleeping spots, which you have 8 sims. So you're limiting to only 5 sleeping locations. And then only up to 6 seats. That includes couches. So you could have like 3 chairs at a table and then one 3-seater couch, and that's it. Like people are fighting over seating. Um, so we're doing twin ultrasounds right now in the big city. Oh my, good luck. Good luck, good luck. And then one thing that I don't know if I like as much, I don't know if it's necessary. It seems really restricted. The challenge calls for only 1 toilet, 1 shower, 1 sink. Which see, I feel like you could get away with like 2, even like 2 toilet, 2 shower, 2 sink in a household this full would be just as like restrictive to me. I don't know. I just made a note like could edit this. But then the other rule is only one of each skill building item. So like one thing that does creative, one thing that does logic, one so they're like kind of fighting over the skill items. Um I wonder if there could be a this sim failed this round where you slap a sim in confinement with worse objects slash no specific objects, and the condition would be who had the lowest skill gain or worst memories. That's interesting. Yeah. Or anybody that was particularly like a pain in the butt that episode. Like you because that's also like how do you count it? I guess I could go like by recording session. Like this sim was really annoying this recording session, they're getting punished. Like that could be something for next time. They're getting punished for the next time we play them. Something like that. That's true. Um, Let me see. I could make a note of that. Sims who do bad or slash are annoying punished somehow. Hmm. That way there can be a sort of rotation of Sims to watch. Yeah, potentially. If yeah, that's also the thing is if somebody does die, we could replace with another Sim, but I don't know if we'd want to do that because that might also ruin the challenge. But then again, no, because you'd want to keep the house full. And it's almost like it would almost be like letting Sims die off, even though you would lose some points. It would be easier to take care of needs. So you'd need to keep filling the house. Um, I always found that some of these challenges end up with forgotten Sims that just don't do much. Yeah. I'm like a walrus. Daddy was a wall. Mommy was a Russ. Half Soviet, half concrete. That's me, a walrus. Life's a nightmare. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that song, Vul. Thank you. Also fireworks show started in town. Oh my. Then there's only one TV radio. You can have phones, but no fire alarms or burglar alarms. No aspiration slash career rewards. No locking doors or like benefiting your sim in some kind of way, like your controllable sim. No buying more objects other than decor after the challenge has begun, unless something's stolen, burned, etc., and needs to be replaced. But even that, maybe you could kind of, this one, which I think I needed to add, wanted it separate. There we go. One thing I thought would be interesting, I have a gravestone spawner, so I can add graves to the lot. So that would add ghosts coming out at night and pestering people, which I think could be good. I think skill building is a good way to allocate points. Maybe good bad memories is just an additive. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, yeah, a lot of dogs get scared of the fireworks. I really don't like fireworks personally because of the animals. You read it in a very William Shatner music sort of way, did I? I think I was reading it in a confused way. I'd like to think. But so yeah, I think we could have something. I don't want it too complicated. And I think it's just it's just a see how it goes kind of thing. I don't want it to like last really long. That's the only fear I have of the lifetime wish thing. If we have something that lasts way too long, like I'd have to choose one that seems reasonable to focus on and do within a certain amount of time. Are you smarter than a Calicundian challenge? The biggest brain. 20 grandchildren. Yeah, right. Like that's you can't. I was thinking like they mentioned being able to go and do like a job. I'd like to have the sim active. I don't really want to have them just like off the lot constantly. Like I'd like to do something active. Even though that's not a lifetime wish and that's even crazier. Well, my childhood dog was not scared of them at all. Even brought her to the beach several times to see it live. Wow. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think one of the custom ones, we'd have to go looking through what might be an option. Regular old want? That's true. Yeah, the regular old want is crazier. And it's not even, yeah. I think you could spin this as some sort of education schooling challenge, but for all ages, naturally. Yeah. I was thinking of even I don't would we want to so here, let's look at like the Sims in front of us here. These are all the townies that I have. Um I believe everybody I paused it because everybody started to turn around. I do have free will off so that they shouldn't move. What's this? Join the garden club. Oh. I think this one used to be the downtown slob sim. I think she just farted and everybody's reacting to her. I'm afraid if I hit play, everything's gonna explode and then everybody's gonna move out of their organized locations because of one fart. um, if you are level 10 in the medical career, you have to quit your job to be on reality TV show. Exactly. I think the best approach would be contest and then do the win or lose system with the points. Yeah. And that's the question. Would it because it's like if you were to do a contest where everybody I do like the idea of that, of doing a contest where everybody is trying to win. I mean, even if I was playing them and not even if I was playing everybody and not allowed to use any cheats, because that's a key thing, no like mod what do I say, need cheats and everything. Uh that could still be a challenge too. If it wasn't so much me only selecting one sim and instead I am allowed to select everybody, but I'm trying to like wrangle them in a difficult environment to get their skills and stuff. Um that could also be something. And maybe we don't even go the asylum lifetime wish route. Instead, we go like timed, specific, like we have this many seasons, which of course the issue right now, which I could change this for this challenge. I have just for the heck of it, I had Calicundia set to autumn, which I just wanted to do. But that's autumn gives you faster skills, and we probably wouldn't want that for the challenge. That's interesting. Take turns which sim is controllable. I like that. That's it. You could come up with a way to choose who's controllable. One sim per day or something. Per sim day. That's an issue itself. How can you guarantee the other sims are trying to skill up? Yeah. I think I like that idea. The one per round even. Yeah, per like play session. Because I don't plan to do this like for a super long time. Wheels. Love me some wheels. Oh, yeah. Put everybody on a randomizer. Spin the wheel. Who gets to be played? That's interesting. Let it be random. And you're still like fighting with their needs and everything the whole time. I think that I kind of like that. I like that idea. Yeah, I think if we did that, lifetime goal wouldn't be a factor. It would just be who gets the most skills wins. And that's fun to see who is gonna win. Like who's gonna get to be rather than picking one who's most likely gonna win because they're the only one you're selected. That way too, whoever you punish will be out of the randomization to be controlled sim for the round. Yeah, that's interesting. So like if instead it was um whoever like goal is sim with highest points becomes oh wait, sorry. Typing. Becomes playable. Uh points scored based on skills at end of round or end of I guess series or whatever you could say. Let me just remove this. If we did it time based, yeah, we'd have to choose a set amount of time. Um We'd have to like say maybe like each recording session is like 3 days of gameplay. Each session, I don't know, do we randomize each day or each session or something? And then I don't know, after 10 sessions, that's the end I don't know. They become a playable sim after all this, and then they just die because of Sammy's mods. Yeah. Each day is fun and chaotic. Yeah. We could do that. Each day is a different sim to control. We're not allowed to keep working on things with the other sims. In the span of X days, they must achieve X amount of skill points. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do like a certain amount of skill points. I think it'll just be how many can we manage in the given time with the difficulties and how how can we like and we score it at the end, we count it. And they get affected. We can still have the like memories are bad. Then the question comes like death. Does everybody get affected by a death point, by a death? Going skill-based, though, there will need to be way more skill objects. Yeah, I think so to some degree, but I also don't want it to be, like, too easy. Sorry, Olive's got things to say. Olive disagreed. Oh, that works. What do you think you want to do? This is a good brainstorming session. We're doing some brainstorming. You just gonna walk away. Okay. And she just walked away. She doesn't even care. I don't even care. Well, don't even care. It's fine. Just walk away. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so glad that she's dead. Iris, how dare you? How dare you? Brainstorming like it's Veronaville. Maybe there could be different skill objects for the same. Yeah, maybe instead of do you think if I were to do instead of just one, because like the rule is one of each skill building item. Maybe I could up it to two. But like except for like a bookshelf, because obviously that's like infinite books. That's where it's easy, is like a bookshelf. Everybody just is gonna use books. It's gonna be like a dorm where they got books laying everywhere. I think it depends. They earn the extra items somehow. I don't know. I don't want it to get too complicated. I don't know. I think part of the challenge is fighting to try and get the Sims to actually do what you want them to do and also be fighting with each other. So I think maybe the one skill building item, because you can like shoo people or call people away or try, like that could be the funny part is like I'm trying to get a sim to use something. I shoo one sim and the next one jumps on it. Like we're just fighting our way to a piano. Like, um, I don't know. Hello again, Jules. We're brainstorming. We're brainstorming challenge things. It's developing. It's very good. What if instead, because of the change of this, what if it's Dump Lethargic Memorial Home or Dump Lethargic School Memorial School for the gifted. for the for the or just what about just school? School. Were you here when it happened? Iris Icon died. R.I.P. Our death counter is up 1. We got 3 deaths, and it was Iris. She died of a heart attack from the mod. It was right before she turned elder. She was still an adult. You did win some nuts probably if you voted deaf. Just like me for real. The uniquely gifted. What about the Dump Lethargic Memorial training facility? Technical school. Academy. Ooh, I like academy. That's good. That's a good word. Dump Lethargic's home for these certified unique nutty dudes. Cund. I see. I see. No, I like this direction. So group of 8 Sims, which I mean, we could even because of the mods I have, we could push it to more than 8. We could do 10. I think 10 would be maximum. I don't know if that would really screw things up to add. We could do 9 even. 9's kind of a nice number. Hello, medicine. We're doing some brainstorming for a challenge that I want to do for recording for YouTube. It's going to be something where we play it together on stream, kind of like when we record service area on stream and stuff. Like it'd be like that. Also, Iris died. Yeah, R.I.P. to Iris. We were playing earlier. We're doing regular play earlier, and Iris died. But yeah, we're trying to come up with something. Originally, it started as an asylum challenge, but I think it's developing. Iris is the only one that died today. I don't even remember who else died the other day. Who died the other day? Because we already had 2 as our other 2 deaths. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. It was Tuffy. Tuffy died in the fight. Comey died. Did Comey die? Choose 1 to control. I'm gonna say per sim day. Oops. That. Per sim day. Oh my god. I didn't want to ruin the heading. 1, 2, 3. Via randomizer. No, not in 1 3. It's total so far for the whole round. I'm trying to count how many dead per round. I also thought maybe we should count births, and then like it'd be interesting at the end to compare births. Right now, so far this round, we had 1 birth last stream. Could count the births too. As in Chase Bryce. Yeah, whatever. Call me Chase Bryce Bachelor Curious. Was that Digmos? That's the name. Okay. I think we're in a good direction. So some of the rules were that the wording, of course, in the challenge was patience, but I'll say like contestants. I like the idea of it being like reality show contestants, not like asylum patients. Contestants are not allowed to go outside except for controlled areas. No need cheating, hacked objects that give advantage. And then potentially we added the Sims who are bad or annoying somehow get punished. Maybe they get nerfed from being able to skill. Does each skill point count as 1 point, or does it increase the more difficult the skills become? I don't know. I feel like it might be hard to change it like that. If might be because I feel like it's best maybe to just do a total of skill points at all at the end of the round, at the end of like the series. Or actually we could tally at the end of each like episode to see where like we're at, like the leaderboard, like the current leaderboard. So 1 to 5 is 1 each, but 5 to 10 is 2 each. Yeah, that might be more fussy than it needs to be. Are so many Sims on a single lot? So these are my townies. This is my townie pool. I added them to the household so they could stay here and stand for us, because the subjects of this challenge are going to be from our townie pool. But we have to pick. I just changed it to 9. I think we'll choose 9 Sims if it'll let me do that. I think I can make it work to move 9 out. Cund Love Island Wind. Calicundia and Love Island. Well, so yeah, this is the entire townie pool of Calicundia with the exception of dormies and like NPCs and stuff. We have too many robots, by the way. Look at our dumb robots. This is Murphy Bot, Murphy Lemon Bot, Chili Cheddar, Lola Bot, Butts Bot, and Rusty Bot. Yeah, we got Madame Widow back here. I don't think she's gonna be in the running. Are we doing the fight till death thing again? No, but I do have those mods in. So that will be a factor during the challenge. Why wouldn't she? I think she needs to be protected. I don't think I want to use some of the creatures, the cryptids, you know what I mean? But I have them here anyway. We could consider. I don't think YouTube would appreciate Eileen. I think she is out of the running. I did consider if I really like Frogman. I'm a big fan of Frogman. I think he's really great. I think he could be one. Who is this sim you have selected at the moment? Oh, this is Foot Flytrap. I believe she's one of your sims that you created, potentially, Vool? I don't remember. Is she somebody that you made? The fight. The fit. The fit. The fight. I don't know if she's... Her name's Foot. Her name's Foot. I feel like she might have been. There was a bunch that I downloaded at one time to sim surgery appearances onto locals. A lot of these guys were those locals I turned into townies. So yeah, the other question is teenagers. Maybe teenagers can be a factor too. They could be involved. We could have teenagers. I think we could have elders, adults, and teens. Maybe I should go down the list of who is who that we can choose from. I don't know that I want to like sit here and talk about everybody, but I can just like zoom around. I don't know. Teens fighting to enroll in college. That's true. They could get to become playables and choose to go to college if they want to. This guy's really fun. He's got the illusion eyes, where from the front he looks okay, and then he like you turn because his eyes are really deep in his head, so they're kind of like he's kind of fun. This girlie's almost normie, like she's pretty much is, but she's really cute. Um, I know that this one's name is Subaru Breakfast. Subaru's pretty. Actually, Subaru's kind of normie too. This is one of Comey's. This is I forget this one's name. Sparibs. I think this is Sparibs or spare ribs. This is cat piss. I don't think YouTube would like me saying cat piss every episode. So she might be out of the running. I forget this guy's name. He's pretty cool. He's got not so extreme of a face either. We've got Star Friend. We've seen Star Friend around a lot. Is it machinima time yet? I don't know if we'll have machinima time today. This guy, I forget your name. This one, I don't think you're a teen. I got you in the teen section, but I think you might be an adult. I got this. I don't know who I wanna, you know, we have, I was wondering about some of the ones that have been around for a while. Um, like this is our Cassandra Goth. Katniss would be OP to be fair in Hunger Games, true. And then we have Snelly Salt as a longtime character, but she had some time as a playable, so because she was adopted, but then she ended up back in the thing. That's same with this one. This is Electra. Edgy Babe was recently playable in the prison. I don't know. Did she ever get to? I don't know that this one ever got to be playable. I forget her name exactly. We got that one. She was in prison recently. I don't know how the hell to choose. I think there's Dandy Pooty. The thing about Dandy, I think she would be a good one because she's been around a long time. Um, Scabies, Scara, Ms. Scara. Maybe, you know, she's been around a long time. Scara's been around. Maybe she deserves, you know, I think I'd like a balance of old and new, maybe. I think I'd like to let's start grabbing Sims and actually doing choices here. We just need 9. We got, and I feel like it should be half male, half female collection. Maybe I will turn on the music a little here. I usually have it off. Some NB. Yeah, I don't know what townies we have that technically are considered NB. Sometimes I don't bother with the townies. Yeah, you'd think she should be an elder. Yeah, I was thinking of Dandy. Dandy's a long time.
Are we choosing who deserves to compete for their lives? Isn't
Yeah.
that kind of fucked up? Cat piss. Sorry, I had to try that out.
The way she yelled, the way she sweared so strongly. She like you didn't even have an exclamation point on that part, and she just like got worked up. She got worked up. Okay, we got 2 classic townie ladies. We got some really great newbies here. This one's really fun. I think this one's name is Sugar. I vote for Butt Spot. Why did that get held? That's weird. We could do. Well, you know, I wasn't sure about a robot because of the needs. We also have this sim. We haven't seen her a whole lot. What's your name again? Tulip. This is Tulip. Oh, and then we have this girly. She's cool. Pie. Miss Pie. I think any supernatural that has different needs could be an issue. Unless you know, a vampire that's at a disadvantage. This one's a little scary because she doesn't have a bottom jaw. I don't really like this one's vibes. She's like demonic or something. I don't say that a lot. I say that a lot about the characters. I do like this girly. I like her shirt. I like her green shirt. We do have a parrot lady. Her name's Paula. Want a cracker? We got Sal. Salmonella is kind of an icon. You know, I was talking about potentially choosing a character that doesn't already have kids in town. Sal already has kids in town, but I don't know. I guess I can't necessarily use that. I also really like this one. This is Uncle Fresh. That's her name. I think she's pretty great. Can't be my Fox sim. No, this one's an old one. This one's like an old sim. And maybe it isn't a sim you made. Because this one I've had in the game for like months. Yeah, I think Uncle Fresh could be a good one. Thinking like, so maybe we do focus on just adults. I don't know. Please remind me of that one EP of SpongeBob when he went and did karate with those evil fish. Of course, we've got Gilberto. He was playable for a while. I did make a sim like her ages ago. You may have. Dinner Channel was playable. I'm thinking of who hasn't had a chance to be played, you know? There is Shade Master. The Shade Master is on the table. I don't know about the aliens. They're kind of meh. Noburgus was played a lot. This guy does have kids in town. He hasn't really been played. Ramon. He's got a really good face. This is like the brother to this other girly over here. They're like this, very similar. I don't know if I just made male and female versions. They're like twins. What's your name? Long Piss. Okay. This guy's pretty great. I like his face. Quasi Nightshade. I think the ostrich should be thrown in. Interesting. I think Long Piss was a rabbit also. Yeah, I like Quasi. Timber was played. He was adopted and was at university. Abe Piddledorf. He is a longtime townie that I think deserves some attention. He's never been playable. He does have kids. This is Timber Burtim. He's a werewolf right now. I don't really like how this werewolf skin looks on him. He looks strange. I think I'm used to the other werewolf skin on him. Also, this werewolf skin, I don't really like how they have the lips like just always pink. Like I don't know. Something's off about it. Like the shade. Abe's been around a long time. I think I'd like Abe thrown in here. We gotta pick some male sims too. He was one of yours. He's the father of, I think Pink Icon. No, Pink's father is Perb. Forget he's the father of. He's the father of, oh, I think he's the father of Nuts Eve, Iris's kid. Fishin was active for a long time. Wallinger is another one that's been around a long time. He's a vampire, which could pose difficult for, yeah, he aged up. I aged him up at one point. There's been a few like teen townies that I aged up. He's still alive, yeah, somehow, but you never see him because he's like a vampire. Y'all think I look cool? Selfie channel reference. Quick, go to the selfie channel. Now, this guy I love in particular. His name is Comic Sans. Remember when you first made him as a toddler and you decided to make him an adult? Which Abe? Is it Abe? I think I remember that too. Also, hello Megan. Stream's been chaotic. Who's IKEA's dad? Yeah, Boris Snotwaddle. I don't know if he's in this group somewhere. He should be, I think. Sans Undertale? I don't think, maybe not quite that one, but I don't know. I like him a lot, but let me keep going. We gotta look at the elders here too. This is my elders. This guy's name's Gordon Pumpkin, and he just seems like a wholesome guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, Boris died. I forgot about that. Then we got this girly. What's your name again? Rose Martini. Rose is interesting. We got alien. We got Santa Claus. I don't know if Santa Claus counts. This is not like the NPC Santa Claus. This is a playable, not playable, but a townie we made. When we had like, there was a whole thing that happened with a sim getting assigned Santa as a parent as for their pregnancy because of like a glitch. Yeah. So we made him. I think he probably needs to stay a townie pool because of all that. See, I added all these guys here because I need photos for a wiki anyway, so that's why I just have everybody, even if they don't qualify. This guy's kind of fun. His name is Earlobe Curse. Mr. Earlobe. I think he's kind of fun. This girly is Flora. She's been around a long time. She's fully a normie underneath her mask, though. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to have just a full normie in the running. This guy's a plant sim, which I think disqualifies him to the gallows. Also, yeah, ostrich and lobster back here. This guy, what's your name again? Stream Cantaloupe. He's pretty cool. I really like his jaw shape. I feel like he could be cool. Little Jingle. I think it was Creer who got pregnant. Yes, from NPC Santa. Yeah, Jingle. Jingle Bong. Jingle Bong. I like this guy's face a lot. Makes me want to look at, because when he was from, again, from one of the like vacation places, and I let him keep his outfit because I really like his tattoos. But it makes me want to look at maybe the Castaway Stories outfits and see if there's any others that work good for him. Now that I have all those back in. I kind of think I want to add him to the group. Let me keep looking at everybody. We do have Paulton. Paulton has been here forever. My mohawk is uncomfortable to drive with. It's big. Paulton is Paulton another one of yours? He was an adult, and then I think he was originally an adult. He's been here since 2007. Yeah, I know. I haven't hit play because I'm afraid like everything's gonna explode when I hit play. He's got 2007. This girl is fun. Her name is Ranch Dressing. She could be really good. I kind of like her. I like her face. Then we got Mr. Perb Moldy, the one and only. The one and only. I don't know if he's had too much time in the spotlight to count, but it could be fun. He is currently married to Dandy. They got married via story progression, I believe. So I don't know if he should be in there because of drama or anything like that. This is Rodrigo. He's aged up over time too. He could be a really good one to throw in. He's just also like a nice little guy. This is Miranda Brandstone. She was her last name was something else. I forget now. She was a playable for quite a while, living with because she got married to Nanette. She was also married to another sim for a while. Gonna go probably the end of stream for me. Okie dokie, Tyler. Have a good one. Also, it's past 5 hours. I didn't even realize that. We're not gonna be able to build today. This took us so long. This girlie's pretty great too. Her name is Dusty Cheeks. Dusty Cheeks. And then we have Kadisha. I actually would really like to add Kadisha. She's a very long time townie, who I think started as a teen. Some of them I randomly aged up. First I see eye boobs, now I see spider. Yeah, our last... Okay, so let me grab a couple. I want Kadisha in here. I feel like if an elder wins, we could consider Fountain of Youth. Okay, let me put her back here with the ladies. Who else was I thinking? I really like this guy. He could be, you know, he could be like an underdog. Who knows? We don't know. You know, nobody knows who he is what I mean. And it's like, maybe he could come out on top. Sam, have you considered streaming for 6 hours? I have in the past. One of my longest streams, I think, was like 8 hours. Nobody knows who he is. I don't want too many elders, though. I think I only want a couple in there. You like the guy with the farmer overalls? One's the guy with the phone. Like, who's got the overalls? Oh, yeah, this guy, Quasi. I do like him. I think we could throw Quasi in the mix. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 8. I rolled 9. I was going to do 9. That feels so restrictive. And I guess in order to be even, I need to do 10 for male, female. I could look at our creatures. I don't know that I want to choose a creature. Mr. Social Bunny was in the prison for a while. Madame Spider. You know. She's herself. I'm snoozing ads left and right over here. The creatures are a specialty. Yeah, I just don't want them to, like... How did you make that? I downloaded her. I downloaded it. I cheated. I downloaded her from somewhere. Forget the name of the site. I found it on Tumblr somewhere. Somebody who had a ton of random, like, creatures. And then same with this guy. And then this one, if you mean her, this is also a shirt. This is like a thing somebody made. And so is this one. Shout out to all the custom content creators. We got some balloons. We do have Mr. 404. He's a long time guy. I don't know what he would be like to have in the house. That's right. I really like Frogman. I kind of want Frogman. I kind of want Frogman in the mix. How do we feel about Frogman? I feel like these guys are such good background characters. They are. It's true. It's true. Honestly, a lot of these guys I download. I mean, a lot of these characters here, if you mean like these, are just costumes I found online for download. And then I've some of them I've made my own. Like, this is just a wooden sim, like meant to be like the drawing figure sim. But then I added other stuff from the game to her that happened to like sit right on her face. We also have Mrs. Fried Chicken. Mrs. Fried Chicken's interesting too. She's been around a long time. And then Mr. Bones. He doesn't light up well. He's kind of dark. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Frogman doesn't need to be. I don't know. Timber could have a chance to shine. Maybe. Maybe Timber could. Do you think his werewolfism would be bad? We need a second skeleton named Crunch. Crunch. I am intrigued by the big-nosed creatures. Like maybe the girly. Her. We could cure him. Yeah, I think we could. We could put Timber in the mix. We need a pet named Jimothy after the raccoon. I saw some stuff about him. You get free nightly body skill points. That's the thing. We will be draining points. So everybody's going to have 0 points when we start. So that's 8. I think I'd like to do 2 more. We'll go 10. I think we can do 10 sims. I think we'll be able to. Should we do a couple of teens? But the problem with the teens would be... I'd have to try and download... I'd have to try and download the mods that make, like, the school bus not show up. Which I can do. So, like, they don't go to school at all. It would be interesting to try and throw a teen into the mix. I like this one. She's funny. Also, what about a balloon? I think I want the balloons to stay as background characters. Potentially. Would it be annoying to constantly take the mod in and out for typical gameplay? So I think there's one that's made where it's an object that you put down on the lot. So it doesn't apply to just automatically every lot. So I think that would be the one I'd try to use. So you just kind of put it on a specific lot and enable it. So it just stops for that specific group of sims. So that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I think it's on Simlogical. It's like an institution sign or something. Well, I don't know. Maybe a couple of the new girlies. We haven't had a chance to give like these girlies any attention. That's right. I gotta choose a male and a female, right? Yeah. I like this girly a lot. And there's a sign and then the actual file. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta figure out. I think I might pick this one. Her name's Tulip Ravenous. Miss Tulip. I want to see that we seem like we've got a good collection so far of characters. I'm not against like swapping characters out. Maybe we need another classic in the lineup. We got Dandy, Abe, Skara, and Kadisha. And then these guys are all newbies. So who could be one more classic? Ramon is kind of classic at this point. Or we could go with this guy because he's fun. Or we could go with... Yeah. I would consider Timber a classic. There is this guy. Miranda's had a lot of playtime. There's Perb. Perb... He was in prison for a while, wasn't he? I think Perb was in prison. So we got to play him in prison. There is Paulton. Paulton's never been played. He might have worked for businesses. That's the most play ability he's had. I think Perb should die. He might one day. Oh, wait. Wallinger. I think maybe I might throw Wallinger in. Because he's never really around. I don't get to ever, like, interact with him. I think he might go in the mix. I forgot about Wallinger. Yeah, he's a vampire, so he gets stuck at night. He was the reason I had to make this lot nighttime. They don't really have a lot of vampires, surprisingly, in this pool. He's like one of the only, I think. Pretty sure. Let me just save really quick so they stay over there. Drown all vampires in this pool? How dare you? How dare you? Well, I think this might be our group. I think this is an interesting crew. I really like the idea of everybody having the possibility of winning. I think. Should I try hitting play and seeing what happens? Wait, it crashed. Good thing I saved. I knew it would. Well. Everything just like exploded. Oh no, I've got to snooze. I'm fighting the ad snoozes. Well, I think we've got a good idea going here. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna be done with stream pretty soon here. I wish I had written out a list of. I'll have to come up. I don't know what rewards we were gonna like. Become playable. Winner. Whoops. Winner. Winner becomes playable. That's kind of the main reward. Maybe if however many points they have goes into how much money they start with somehow. Like their points times X amount is however much they start with. Perhaps. Perhaps. Therefore more points. I don't know what the multiplier should be. Winners points times, I don't know, 100? Is that too much? Times 10? Doesn't seem like that might be enough. Maybe I'll do like times 100 because then it's like they get big money. They get big money. Equals starting funds. Yeah, maybe we could kind of see how it goes. I don't want to be too flaky about it too. I want to try and stick to it for the sake of like it being a challenge. Well, I can see. I'll think about it too. I'll big money. And then there was something else I was gonna. I think just gets to wear a crown. Smiley face. Gets to wear a crown. We used to do that when a sim won the Hunger Games simulator. We had him win a little crown. Yeah. Get out of jail card. So does that mean like if they kill somebody, they don't go to jail? Is that what that means? You think? Um, not sure. Yeah, invincible in the eyes of the law. Maybe diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic. The what? The Hunger Games simulator. Is that what I said? Did I say something else by accident? Yeah, we had a Hunger Games simulator website where you'd put the Sims in. Like you can put whoever you want and it would run a simulation. It was just like text based. But we'd do it with like townies and then see who won. It was a fun brainstorm. They get to fight Mothman. We'll just say like legal, I don't know, immunity, something like that. I gotta go too. The ads are trying to play. The ads are trying to play. I'm gonna like go back in probably later and take note of everybody who's joining us. But I did save, so those Sims we separated will stay over in that corner, so I know who they are. I gotta go. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a weird stream. I'll be back on Sunday. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to be here tomorrow, so I'm gonna do Sunday. Sunday stream. Sunday stream. I'm gonna probably try and do another hood review video, like a one-off video. I gotta go before the ads attack. Goodbye.